All right, welcome. Happy Monday. Got a little Dodgers-Phillies action happening here.
So those last 7 postseason games for the Phillies, the big three headed just 149. The Phillies are 1-6. That's a record at now. I felt like they had that series about 2 years ago.
Thanks everyone for joining us. Eminent 2. I mean, we are in, I'll probably put that into a random number block right now that we're in single digits. So I will work some magic with that. I think with 8 teams left, that should do the trick. All right, happy Monday. We got Monday Night Football happening. We've got playoff baseball happening. Let's post a poll on the last game of the NFL week. Who wins Monday Night Football tonight? Looks like the line is still 3.5. So Kansas City they're 2-2 on the season, and they are the road favorites at -3.5. They're in Jacksonville, who are 3-1. So this could be a signature win for them if they beat the Chiefs and improve to 4-1. So that would be a good turnaround for that team. Good for the hobby. So vote against the spread. Yeah, that did not expect. I think Michael and I were just talking about it, where like the Bills, Cardinals, Eagles just ruined a ton of survivor pools. Cardinals too. I think the Cardinals were expected to win pretty comfortably, but they got, probably ruined a ton of parlays, a ton of survivor pools. And that's just the randomness of the NFL. Any given Sunday. Yeah, I definitely expected like the Patriots to play tough, but to win outright, that was not expected. And football, NFL's hard. Long season. All right, we got 14 orders, but they're mostly from the same people. Daniel, Wesley, DY, Tristan, James. Let's get some new faces on board here. Help out the regulars here. Yeah, it's kind of funny that the Phillies were saying that because doesn't the PitchCom device eliminate signs? So how do you steal signs when everyone's using PitchCom? So that seems a little silly from the Phillies. All right, Daniel gets, speaking of the Phillies, gets the Phillies in 6 and the Mariners in 3 and 2, number 6. Wesley gets Astros and Tigers in 3 and 2, number 6. And gets Royals Angels in our last filler, or our last mixer. Wesley gets Nationals and A's in number 6. A couple big teams off the board there in 3 and 2. Daniel gets the Cardinals in number 6. Daniel gets the Royals in number 6. Adam gets the Angels in number 6. DY with, oh, we got a new baseball mixer loaded up. Nice. What section should I put that in? So now we have a new 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. And that is a pick your team. And we've got some more break credit being given away there. So Twins Guardians are off the board. Thanks to DY. Rockies White Sox off the board. And Diamondbacks Blue Jays off the board. DY also gets the Blue Jays and looks like we got 2 of those mixers loaded up. Nice. All right, so gets the Blue Jays and Rays in number 2. Twins Rockies in number 2. Guardians Diamondbacks in number 2. DY is not done. Gets the Brewers in 1 and 2. Gets the Rays in 1 and the White Sox in 2. Tristan goes Bowman Chrome Baseball. He's gonna go Diamondbacks Twins. Guardians Blue Jays. So that's almost done. Walter grabs some spots in the new baseball mixer, the 2-1-2-1. Gets the Red Sox in 1 and 2. And the Mariners in 1 and 2. And there's James also going with the new baseball mixer, number 1, Cardinals Pirates. And Reds. James also gets the Phillies in the new mixer. Daniel with the Orioles in mixer 2. And the Reds in number 2. And Eugene gets into number 2, Cubs and Mets. Both of those teams still available in number 1. Jason goes with a spot in the eminent random team filler. That's the last filler. Let's sell it out. Eugene also gets, there you go, Cubs and Mets number 1. And I'm all caught up on orders, so nothing's sold out at the moment. I can't believe that random number block's not moving for 3 and 2. Let's get that done. That should be one of our first breaks of the day. And let's finish off the 4-1-2 baseball mixer. And then we can start working on the new mixer. All right, so if you want to, as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X, share that post with your friends and followers, maybe even your enemies, whatever it takes to get some extra eyeballs on our channel. Also, that eminent pick your team is going to go into a filler fairly soon. Pick your teams are full cases, so if you want to help that filler be a little less expensive, now is the time to get it. So if you're eyeing a team, now's the time to get it before they're gone and bundled up into a random number block. All right, all right, all right. We got 75% of the voters on Jacksonville plus 3.5. All right, Eugene gets 5 in the last filler for the eminent random team break, which seems to be doing better than the pick your teams. It's a little surprising to me, but you know, that's how it goes. By the way, that royalty 1-box break is from a fresh case. So if you're looking for Wemby's, we can start the chase anew. We got mini helmets loaded back up. I feel like those are a lot of fun. I would like to do more of those, if you wouldn't mind getting some spots there, because I think those are a lot of fun. Good excuse to play a little trivia as well. All we need to move is 4 divisions and 1 filler. That is it. All right, let's price out a filler for pick your team.
Time to adapt together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
Your team, your players, your postseason. Follow all the postseason action. Download the MLB app, the #1 app for live baseball. What a night in Philadelphia it is. What weather we have had here. First 2 games of this series. They're rolling out. Getting set. Center City all lit up. Again, following us tonight, the Brewers come from American Family Field in Milwaukee. That closed there. It's pretty in the Midwest. It'd be nicer if it was like snow down in temperatures in the mid-70s, right? Come on, walk around, 17 for a long way. The Wisconsin native in Norfolk getting another start. He started all 4 games of this postseason. Expectations are Will Smith will enter this game like he did in game 1 at some point. He'll finish the game. Been out with a hand injury, fractured hand. And trying to get his legs back under him and reactivate him without the benefit of Ireland rehab or just in case or stay ready group. He's having to do that in the postseason. Don't know how long Roadbed will be in there. They're trying to take advantage. And Luzardo wipes him out. Tough matchup for Roadbed. Lefty on lefty. Luzardo with his 3rd K. He's got 1 advance in the first 3 innings.
Yeah, so far it looks like we've got a bit of a pitching duel. Luzardo's dealing, Snell's dealing.
Sharp breaking pitch. The new pitch. Ohtani jumps on the first pitch. Fading the line. Ohtani's retired. 2 up and 2 down. Sweeper, you mentioned with Luzardo. That's the pitch that you think dropped his arm and maybe it's something back. This time Turner was in the hole. The inning is over. 3-3 now. 7 pitches. A bad from Peru. Play by Trey Turner to end the inning. Phillies coming up on third.
All right, so we bundled up the remaining teams and put them into a random number block right here. 2-spot giveaway as well, featuring some really nice teams. All the expensive teams except for Houston and Cleveland, I think.
AT&T or T-Mobile bill, they'll give you a better deal.
Cleveland's still a $50 team.
Back to the TV. Does it come higher than 8K?
So 8 of 8 left on that. Someone get us started there, and let's kickstart the momentum for that break. You can be the one to do it. But lots of breaks are close. Nothing sold out at the moment, but we got a lot of breaks close. So first of all, that 4, 1, and 2 baseball mixer, we're down to Dodgers, Mets, Nationals. That random number block for 3 and 2, pick your team 5 is still holding at 7. Someone get a spot there. It's only $60. 8 teams. That's got to move the needle for some people here. That photogenic pack is down to 20, and that sells out the eminent random team break. And the 8 team random number block which features a 2-spot giveaway. That sells out eminent football. The 10-box pick your team, number 2. And that's probably the last pick your team we're going to do. They really have not been moving very well, but the random teams actually have been doing decently. So we'll probably just switch over to random teams from here on out. But let's send off that pick your team, ladies and gentlemen. So let's do that. And let's see, where are we at on the mystery crate? I still think we're a little ways away. So I think we're at 2 fillers and 3 full spots. Could be 3 fillers, 1 full spot. So we're actually pretty close to that break. So the finest basketball hobby pack and you can win a case of Eminent. That's the main chase. And the rest of the items could be anything. And the filler is 25% off, so take advantage of that. I feel like all of these breaks we can do tonight, right? The mixer, 3 teams, let's do it tonight. The random number block for 3 and 2, let's do that tonight. It's only $60 a spot. That's the last filler, photogenic, and that's $13, yeah, $12.99 a spot. So I feel like everyone can just join in on that. Let's finish that off. Sells out Eminent Random Team. There's a 2-spot giveaway in the Eminent Full Case Pick Your Team. Sells that out. Finest is 20 for that Finest Basketball Hobby Pack, 25% off. That's going to help sell out the Mystery Crate. We're actually a lot closer than you think on that. So 2 filler packs, 3 full spots sells it out, or it could be 3 fillers and just 1 full spot would sell it out. I think even with all the live sports happening tonight, I feel like we can still get all of this in the books. So, you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Start grabbing your spots. Let's sell some stuff out. There you go. Daniel's going to get a spot in the 3 and 2 random number block, joining Adam, George, who got 3 last night. Nobody helped him out. Someone help out Adam. Someone help out Daniel. 6 left. What's on, Thomas?
So many choices on booking.com. Looks how even these fans are loving Boston. While enjoying your hotel view of the harbor. And they're moving to the lounge. And are those your kids dressed as Boston Lounge?
Not our kids.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com.
Booking dot, yeah. All right, Danny in the mix. Braves off the board in Delight. Man, we got a lot of breaks that are right on the doorstep of breaking. We need to open up the floodgates here. We're down to 6 on that the 3 and 2. This is a last filler. It's only $12.99 a spot. That's a price point everyone can afford to get into that eminent random team, right? 2-spot giveaway in that eminent 10-box pick your team. That's a little bit pricier, but it features a lot of awesome teams, a lot of high-priced teams. 25% off the finest basketball hobby pack, which is going to help you win your way into the mystery crate, and you can win a case of eminent football, which would also be awesome. So these are all of these breaks really close to filling. Let's get it done. All right, nice. Rodney's going to get into the mix. There you go. Rodney gets a spot in the 3 and 2 random number block. So Rodney gets us down to 5. We are halfway there, living on a prayer. All right, I like this little bit of momentum we have going on here. Let's keep it rolling. Let's start off this Monday on a good note. You know, I'm all jacked up because the Dodgers game kind of like that they stole a game on the road. Could they take a commanding 2-0 lead? So I'm fired up about that. Fired up about, you know, Roki Sasaki possibly being, you know, the star closer of the postseason. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable about the Dodgers bullpen situation. You know, Teoscar Hernandez's defense a little shaky, but he's making up for it with the bat, so that's a roller coaster as well. It's part of the playoff action. It's part of the excitement. The highs and lows, just like group breaks. A lot of highs and lows in the world of group breaking. Sometimes you're winning, sometimes you're not, but we keep playing. That's what we do. That's what we do. We keep playing. You can still vote in our NFL poll that's pinned in the chat. 80% on Jacksonville plus 3.5. As am I. I am on Jacksonville plus 3.5. Now that makes me nervous. Am I going too much with the public? Come on, Tay, you gotta hustle.
That's one of those that's so light at you and weak, and all of a sudden you kind of panic. Look at him, he gives a smile on that one.
All right, but vote in our poll. Who do you think is going to win the Monday Night Football game tonight against the spread? All right, now the momentum is with this. The last couple of orders have been for the 3 and 2 random number block. Would love to see that happen tonight. It sells out Pick Your Team 5. And guess what? As soon as this sells out, I can load up another fresh case of 3 and 2. Keep working on it. Now, I know we got a lot of things happening tonight. We've got playoff baseball, Monday Night Football. But hey, we're a good second screen, so keep us as your second screen, and let's fill up some breaks here. That was a good pitch, yeah. Freddie Freeman doesn't often flail at a pitch like that. Brewers, Cubs, Padres. Brewers, Cubs, Padres. Rays, White Sox, Marlins. Rays, White Sox, Marlins. D-backs and Twins. All right, got everything, every team's accounted for. Let's see, last spot, Mojo. That would be Nicholas and the Royals. Put last spot, Mojo star next to his name. So this is ready to go. I just need 5 more people to get a spot each, and then we are done. All right, so we got 5 spots left. That sells out 3 and 2. Pick your team 5. I've got the case on my table here, ready to go. Ready when you are. So let's get this done. Just 5 left. $60 a spot. Features 8 teams. So if you want to think about the math a different way, you can think of it as it's $750 a team. $750 a team, 5 spots left. I've got the spreadsheets ready to go. I just need to fill in some names, and then we run some randomizers. Let's do it. Stretching, getting loose, getting ready for the breaks. And we got all these breaks this close. You know, let's start putting some bat signals out here. Just Dodgers, Mets, Nationals left in our can break this now.
POS system so that we can run transactions, building up all of these in the future. We feel supported. We're worried. The systems are patching, failing, the inspections are completed, but all of our platforms.
Five of 10 left in the random number block for 3 and 2. Yeah, would love for someone to get us started on that. I know that's a pricier random number block, but it features some nice teams. That's why it's pricey. So let's go big game hunting there.
And a swing and a miss, and Snell's
So yeah, that should kind of get us started there.
Snell is dialed. That's a 6K as we send it down to Lord Johnny.
Now again, nothing's sold out at the moment. We're past the top of the hour, 4 o'clock on the West Coast, approaching the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can target the bottom of the hour for something here. Let's start knocking these out, right? Let's clean up this list of breaks right here. Mystery crate, full case eminent, half case eminent, right? 3 and 2 is halfway there. Just 3 teams left in the baseball mixer. Let's get those rolling. You know, I would take a chance at the Dodgers. Remember, this is 2025. We've got a box of Topps Chrome baseball in here, jumbo. Get a Roki auto. That would be awesome. And someone's got to be excited about the fact that this is halfway there. 5 spots left, only $60 a spot. This is by far not the most expensive thing on the website. And this is actually a really nice price for the teams involved and just the warm and fuzzy feeling of getting a break unlocked. So sells out the 3 and 2 break, 5 of 10 left. Let's do it. There you go, Blake Snell. Dealing, Terry, dealing. I bet this is going to come down to which team's going to knock out, which team's going to knock out the starter first. Come on, gang, halfway there, 5 of 10 left, sells out the break. This is probably the closest we got. Jeez, I hope Tanner Scott never sees a high leverage inning at any point in the game. If we're up by like 10, sure, let's bring Tanner Scott in to burn some innings, save like Roki for something else, but.
patients and muscles which may be or control circulation. High blood sugar automatically reoccur as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects of sleepiness, dizziness, nausea,
Let's keep the doctor tablet can help you let in the light. Unseen is the light.
Big Six, a 1999 a perfect meal for two. Watch it on Big Six, we're not going yet. Yeah, we're the lowest there. The real favorite flat flop. Vegas is not going to get going. Big Six meal for two for 1999. The 2025 MLB postseason is brought to you by Ring. Protect your home with Major League Security from Ring. Cameras, dials, and Washington Ring. Agency Bank, brilliantly born since 1860. Early in this
Come on, gang, let's get this 3 and 2 across the finish line. Just 5 left, only $60 a spot, features 8 teams, sells out the break. I got the spreadsheets all set up, got everything going here. I've got the numbers in the list. Adam got us started last night with 3 spots. Daniel and Rodney actually got spots fairly recently. Yeah, Rodney got a spot here about 20 minutes ago. You know, let's get another name filled in here. Let's start filling up these, knocking out these spots. And let's get it sold out. I've got the case on the table. We're halfway there. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. I already got the bat signal out there. Put it out on social media if you want to help us out there. But best way to help out is just grab a spot. We got this close. Let's do it.
Incredible sporting appearances I've ever witnessed. And it was on this day, 15 years ago, October 6th, 2010, Brian Halladay, just the second no-hitter in MLB history. And the Cincinnati Reds had no chance red-handed. I worked that game with Joe Simpson, the great Joe Simpson, and David Aldridge. And it was so great to see these two throw out the ceremonial first pitch today. The son to Brian Halladay bring, who's now 25. Brian celebrating his 21st birthday and throwing to choose his favorite pitch. It's Louise was around the plate. They were last out. Happy birthday, Brian Halladay. He was celebrating his 6th birthday on that day when his father, a little better, the miserable Halladay. It was a tragic ending to his life. It is always going to be one of the greatest moments in baseball history. That you have in the postseason. This is very first postseason.
And that no-hitter was pretty crazy, huh? On this day, 2010, in his first postseason appearance, Roy Halladay pitched a no-hitter, second of the season against the Reds in the NLDS. Became the second pitcher to pitch a no-hitter in postseason, joining just Don Larson, who pitched a perfect game in the 1956 World Series. First pitcher since Nolan Ryan in '73 to throw 2 no-hitters in a season, as well as the 7th pitcher to hurl both a perfect game and regular no-hitter. I don't know, it feels like yesterday, right? No-hitter back in 2010. It's a long time ago. Halladay allowed just 1 walk to right fielder Jay Bruce. Remember Jay Bruce? With 2 outs in the 5th inning and faced just 1 batter above the minimum. Marked the first time in Major League history that a pitcher threw a perfect game and another no-hitter in the same calendar year, including the postseason. Yeah, his kids apparently they threw out the first pitch today. I mean, this just feels like yesterday too. That was back in 2017 when he crashed. The plane crash. All right, Hall of Fame 2019, 85.4% of the vote. 8-time All-Star, 2-time Cy Young, 2-time MLB wins leader, 200 wins, lifetime 338 over 2,000 strikeouts. That'll do it. Yeah, 64.2 WAR. Hey, Tristan picks up 3 in the random number block. All right, 2 left.
Nick Castellanos. Two strikes. Layoff the tape.
We are inching closer and closer to getting this knocked out. Maybe we'll even get it done by the bottom of the hour, like I predicted, like I hoped and wished and dreamed. The Snell pitch count is a little higher than I'd like it to be. It's at 70 through 4 1/3. I need him to get 6 or 7 innings here. 7 8. 7 innings? 7 innings would be nice.
Sosa, first ball, swinging back down on a base hit. First hit of the game for the Phillies. And Sosa ambush mode. Soft liner that finds the cracks in right center, and the Phillies with a base runner.
This was a changeup off the plate. Right here.
Gives up his first hit of the night. Strands a runner in first. We're into the 6th inning. No score in game 2. Dodgers get the back.
I didn't know we didn't even care about what Christ on the body. I think I just wanted to share the stories that I was loving. Now I hear about stories getting passed around. People are starting book clubs, they're discovering new breeds together. Turns out it helped an entire community of people go back to learning. God, read this book. Read it!
Fanapt ibuprofen is approved for adults with bipolar 1 disorder with acute mixed or manic episodes. Unlike some drugs for bipolar 1 disorder, nausea, vomiting, and restlessness are not common with Fanapt. Fanapt may be associated with serious side effects. Elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis treated with antipsychotics are at increased risk of stroke or death. Fanapt is not approved for elderly with dementia-related psychosis. Fanapt prolongs the QT and may be associated with abnormal heart rhythm or sudden death. In 5% or more of people in clinical trials, heart rate increases, dizziness, hypertension, weight gain, dry mouth, stuffy nose, sleepiness, and increases in liver enzymes have been observed. These are not all the side effects. Talk to your prescriber and learn more at fanapt.com by Alta Pharmaceuticals.
If you dare to be a pizza
bring more flavor to the table. Dare to expect more from your mind. Frigidaire.
If there's anything I know, there's no wrong way. As long as it's your way. You could be simple. Sometimes you just Will Smith will pinch it for Ben Marquette. Similar routine. Dave Roberts went on game one. Try to get Smith in a catch. The back end of the game. Smith will bat. Luzardo back on the mound. He has retired 14 in a row. Simply first time as Mr. Hernandez had nothing since. He's crumbling ahead. First pitch, Smith, the bouncer ball. Throws a good ball, and one out. Smith gives retired, we send it to out left corner.
Presented by the 2025 Acura ADX. It's a pitcher's duel in Philly, anything but Milwaukee. Jackson Trio had 3 hits in the first 2 innings on Saturday. He will play, overcoming a hamstring tightness, and he's leading off.
All right, thank you. From Milwaukee, Churio and Jose are the 2 major players in this postseason. Not only remember, if you go on the injured list now, you are not eligible to return to the World Series. Good news for the Brewers there. Back to the top of the order. Third time around now for Luzardo. Shohei Ohtani is 0 for 2 with strikeout and ground out. Brian Frederick was impressive in game one. Loosely in the middle. Left field line, slicing foul. 1-2 on Shohei Ohtani. Loosening up right now. Let it fly right now. I know someone's got quick we're in the 6th inning, right? But his favorite strikes right now.
Geez, this game's going fast. It's already top of the 6th, 1 out.
Luzardo's been on the attack. With an 0-2 and a 1-2.
All right, Brian is going to pick up the Angels in Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight.
1-2 the count. It's a ball down the way.
So he gets that down to 10. Let's get that into single digits. G-Lo, what's going on? And I think that's the only case, that's the last case of Bowman Chrome baseball in the shop. So until we get more. And don't forget about the 10% off. Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Pirates, Nationals, and then take that little haircut. You should be able to get that done tonight. I thought this would be done by the time I wandered back here. 2 left on this. Let's sell. Who wants to sell it out? Adam got the first 3 last night. Daniel and Rodney got these spots about half an hour ago. Tristan just got 3 spots just 10 minutes ago. So who wants to, we need 2 people, 1 spot each, and then we're done. I've got the 3 and 2 right here on the table ready to go. Just need to run the randomizers. Let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this break across the finish line. Go! Go! It's hook and foul. And don't forget to vote in our poll. Who's going to win the Monday Night Football game tonight against the spread? Jacksonville had a nice lead, but now everyone's split 50-50. Who wants to break the tie?
Especially with a guy pitching with the command of Luzardo. 2 strikes on bats. Pops it up, foul territory.
Damn, man. These pitchers. Oh, I feel like Harper almost lost that. Gilo went with the, you went with Jacksonville plus 3.5. That's my guess.
With a CNN diagnosis, there may be moments that seem unclear. But when it's time for treatment, one thing is clear. McKenzie.
How many pitches is he at, Terry?
For CLL, it's the only BTKI proven to be superior to
Yeah, he's at 72. I feel like,
most patients have long
yeah, I feel like they're just gonna keep going. Like, why not?
McKenzie can cause serious
You know, he could probably go. I mean, both pitchers.
serious infections may occur.
Snell's only at 75.
Flu-like symptoms, decreased blood counts, new cancers such as skin cancer, liver
I feel like he can go 7 or 8.
such as fast or regular heartbeat.
Luzardo should be able to go 7 or 8. The way these guys are pitching tonight.
Tell your doctor if you have bleeding infections
I mean,
or any other side effect.
both pitchers just 1 hit apiece.
See your future clear.
Snell's got a couple walks,
Ask your doctor if
but 7 strikeouts. Luzardo only has 1 walk.
you in control.
But yeah, I feel like the way both pitchers are cruising, they're gonna let him go. Read a crazy how Casey never covered a season or 2 ago. Wait,
All happening too fast. You nervous about the wedding? No, it's the house.
a season or 2 ago? They haven't covered as what? A favorite? A road favorite? Covering in general? So the next batter is going to be if Snell could get through the 9, 1, and 2 hitters, you know, kind of cleanly, I think they'll just keep letting him pitch because then he can try to work through this chunk of the order.
We all love big movies, big series.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're just 2 measly spots away. Let's get this done. Tristan just got 3 about 15 minutes ago. Brought us down to 2. Let's just get it sold out. Jason K is going to help sell out the Eminent Random Team break. It's 2 in that filler. So that we got shaved down to 18. That's only $13 a spot. That could be one of our first breaks of the day as well.
24/7 protection when you love the home auto and motorcycle. The game this is. Pitchers are dominated. Bill Smith will enter the game under the plate at 4 appearance. Some of those troubled faces.
Yeah, a lot of faves.
Position players so far in this game with Luzardo and Blake Snell. Just so impressive to start this game. It's the velocity, it's the shapes, it's the command, it's all of it.
I think the Rams were favorites, right? Vikings were favorites. Colts were favorites. Saints were favorites. They won. But Eagles were favorites. They lost. I think Dolphins were slight favorites. They lost. Right? Cardinals were favorites. They lost. I think Seahawks were favorites. They lost. Were Chargers favorites? Bills were definitely favorites. They lost. I think Chargers were favorites, right? Yeah, they were minus 3.5. They lost. Yeah, since he's gotten back, Gilo, he's only made like 2 appearances. One in the regular season where he pitched an inning, and then one a couple nights ago where he got the save. But I think pretty much they're going to use him as a closer until he shows otherwise. You know, but his save last outing was pretty electric. I mean, he's dotting 100-mile-per-hour fastballs, and then he's got a splitter that he's been dropping in the dirt or dropping to land in the top of the strike zone to get strikes. I mean, you know, all he needs is that 2-pitch mix, and that'll be more than enough for relief appearances. Yeah, I mean even like, remember K-Rod for the Angels way back in the day? He was a September call-up that ended up closing in the postseason as well. That's the only kind of similar comparison I can remember. But he made a lot of rehab starts, and apparently they unlocked something in his mechanics, because in some early rehab starts he was only like topping out in like mid 90s or something like that, but they unlocked something in his mechanics, and then he was throwing easy 100. But yeah, I mean, I guess apparently they talked to him. They you know, and you got to have a certain mentality to be a closer, right? And I think maybe Roki has that. Maybe he's just young and dumb enough to be like, whatever, I'll just go out there and sling it. There's no scar tissue. There's no, like, he's never had a blown save. He's never relieved in his entire life, so that might play to his favor. Just go out there and just throw. All right, let's get the inning-ending double play here, Snell. But yeah, but I mean, that kind of shows you what the well, that's how much he wants it, Gilo. That's how much he wants to win. Nice. James wants to win. He gets a spot here. Yeah, I don't think those are tears. Those are not tears of you know, I'm soft. Those are tears of I want this so much it brings me to tears. It's different. This is not like Travis Kelce tears where he's crying to Andy Reid. Why am I not getting the ball enough? Pouting. Who wants that last spot mojo, folks? That sells it out. Blake Trinan's warming up? Oh God. I guess Dave Roberts is just going to be like, let's just chalk this up as a loss. I don't know, the way I saw it, G-Lo, Kelly's was like, I'm not getting the ball. Don't pass to me more. That's kind of, that's how I saw it. Come on, Blake. All right, now we need the inning-ending double play. Sportport? Nice. Sportport's gonna do it. Last spot mojo. Bam. Old Tay-Tay, soften him up. Is this his last year, Gilo? Kelsey?
Harper still in search of his first World Series title. has been a great player in the postseason. Clutch. 325.
Also, who wants to break the tie? Who's going to win the Monday Night Football game tonight? Voters are split 50-50. Someone break the tie. Bryce Harper's trying to break this 0-0 tie here. Yeah, I feel like he still could play another couple years or so.
First and second with one away. Laidlaw fouls it back.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer for 2025 3-2 baseball. 10-box pick your team 5 featuring 8 teams here. You know how this numbering works. If there's a downtown, it will be randomized to one of these people right here. Adam, Daniel, Rodney, Tristan, James, Jeremy, thank you for getting in. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and numbers 2 and a 6, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. We've got Daniel down to Adam. Dodgers at Phillies on the background. Phillies scoreless. Bottom of the 6th. Phillies have runners on first and second. Just 1 out. Bryce Harper up to bat. 2 and a 6, 8 times for the numbers. 1 and 2 the count. Foul. 8 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8th and final time. We got 7 down to 8. Daniel with 7, Tristan with 2, James with 9, Rodney with 4, Sportport, Last Spot Mojo 0. Tristan with 1, Adam with 3 and 5, Tristan with 6, and Adam with 8. Let's order these numerically. And we'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Come on, Blake.
Great speed at second base.
Got him.
A swing at him as he struck him out. Snell goes back to the slider. What a big K that was. Blake Snell, 9 strikeouts.
That's relentless with it. There was one curveball to mix it up. He was eye level off and then went right back to that slider. I'll tell you what, this is where Dave Roberts, you talk about trusting his starters. You got a nasty right-handed Cinderella in the bullpen with Alec Bohm coming out. 96 pitches, a stretch to lane. You want to talk about trusting your starters, he's still on our way this great.
Throughout his career, Snell would be out of the game with the Rays and the Padres in the postseason. Dave Roberts going to let it ride here with Alec Bohm. Swings inside. Short play that has to do with the bullpen. They're trying to pitch well in the series. 2 on, 2 out. 2 on the count.
This is where you kind of stay you're not just getting a fast pass.
Yeah, he always kind of has that look. Got him. Not sure why I didn't go to first though, but. The next 3 and 2 is also down to 9. That's going to go into a filler soon. Also, before I start this break, I'm actually going to post another one. So break 5 happening now, break 6 in single digits, break 7 loading now.
Network this month. It's become the go-to home shopping site.
Gotta go back up. Oh, 17,891.
Just hand me some commas and zeros.
17.
What?
That's sweet. 25,000 more. Any reason why you can just go with over 100 million or even a billion visits a year?
All right, so if you missed out on your 3 and 2 teams, don't miss out this time. As for number 6, Diamondbacks, Cubs, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Padres, Rays, Blue Jays. Right? If we can get someone to snap up like the $50 Diamondbacks, $50 Twins, $30 Jays, right? Bring it down to 6. That filler will be a lot less expensive. We could probably sell this out a lot more quickly. So if you want to help out that way, that would be awesome. All right, let's get with this. Hi everyone, happy Monday. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here with 2025 Panini 3 and 2 baseball. Pick your team, number 5 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group for getting in on it. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Nicholas, last spot mojo with the Royals before we pulled the remaining teams for the random number block, which we did in a different video. So if you're looking for the randomizer video, you can look for it in a separate video right there, but there are the results. All right, now let's pop this case open and let's see what's inside. The next pick your team of 3 and 2 is in single digits. So let's keep shaving some teams off that. With a little luck, we might be able to sell it out straight up, or we can bundle up the remaining teams into a random number block. You can sell it out that way as well. All right, there you go. I think Grizzleby's a little ahead of me, but there's a leadoff single for Teo. There we go. All right, Dodgers, let's do it. One or two runs might do it in a game like this. Ooh, there's a redemption there. Oh, this is the box with the downtown. Thank you, Terry. I'm pretty sure this is. So we're actually going to slide that back there. We want to try to save that, build up the suspense. All right, it always seems to be in that position there. Nice. Go. We got 2 out of 3. Malcolm Moore for Daniel and the Rangers. There you go, Daniel. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Here's Braylon Payne to 99. And there is 24 out of 49. That is Hal Neuhauser for Detroit. That'll be for Wesley. All right. Your hits. We'll do the relic first, and that's going to be Helen Lindsay for the Dodgers. 16 out of 25. That'll be for Jorge and the Dodgers, and the auto is Travis Bazzana. Nice, day 1 auto, 21 out of 49. That's for Tristan. Cleveland, this is for you. All right, next box. Here is Hagen Smith, 10 out of 10. White Sox, that'll be a random number block team. So that'll go to White Sox 0, and that will be Jeremy. That'll be Sportport. Here's Cam Caminiti, 2 out of 25 for Atlanta. That'll be for Wes. And Jim Cott for Chicago. It's White Sox, right? Cat? White Sox. I guess both Chicago teams are random number block teams, so it doesn't really matter. That's 3 out of 3. And that's for Adam George with the number 3. Adam. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. All right, the relic is Hyun-Suk Jung, 13 out of 32. That's for Jorge and the Dodgers. And your autograph is Charlie Condon, jersey autographs. Got the Rockies pinstripe on card autograph, 2 out of 99. Wesley with the Rocks. All right, Tommy Edmond, let's do it.
Switch over, turns around, is right-handed for the first time, and he is down 0-2.
Kyle Teal, 17 out of 25. White Sox 7. That'll be for Daniel. There's Zaire Hope, 11 out of 99 for Jorge and the Dodgers. And 23 out of 99, Franklin Arias is going to go to Wes and the Braves. Wes and Boston. Boston Red Sox, not the Boston Braves. Here is a quad relic, 28 out of 49, Braden Montgomery, Kyle Teal, Hagen Smith, Colson Montgomery. White Sox 8. Will be for Adam George. And the autograph is day 1 auto, Christian Moore, 15 out of 49. Sportport with the Angels. All right, we need Clutch Kike here. Let's go Clutch Kike. 0 for 2 strikeout pop out. He's due. Oh. Nice, he's in.
The Phillies will most certainly want to look at this.
That was close though. It's like a swinging broken bat bunt. Here's George Brett to 32. That'll be for Nicholas and the Royals. Here's Blake Mitchell for the Royals. That is to 49. See the replay. And there's Goose Goslin to 10. Oh, I think he just got under it. I think he got the point of the home plate just before he got tagged. Wow. I think he got in. Close though. Goose Goslin was part of the 1930 Senators that turned into the Twins. So this will go to Minnesota, and that's a random number block team. And that's 9 out of 10. So that's going to go to James in the number 9. Nice, good job, Kike.
First and third with one away. Look at the little breaks you get sometimes. I mean, you can do
All right. And our hits, we got a dual relic, Craig Yoho. 19 out of 49. That's going to be Brewers. Number 9, that's another one for James. And the auto is Albert Pujols. Wow, nice. 26 out of 32. Nice legendary auto. That's St. Louis edition, and that'll be for Jonathan. Nice. We might see a Roki Sasaki save opportunity here. The Dodgers can get through the 7 and 8. Here's 13 out of 15, Mariano Rivera. Yankees, Tristan. Here's Miguel Cabrera, 4 out of 32. Rogi Gagne? No, this might just be Roki Sasaki. He'll make a name for himself, Grizzle Bees. Tigers, that's going to go to Wesley. And a 1 of 1, Cal Ripken. Terry with the Orioles. There you go, Terry. Look at this. It's pretty sweet. Commemorating his Ironman record. That looks nice. Terry, do it with me. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! I like that parallel too. That's a good looking parallel. Yeah, take a photo of that. Social media. Here is a Marcelo Meyer. 8 out of 8. Nice patch. Wesley, Red Sox. Here is Aiden Miller, 56 out of 75. Phillies, that's going to be for Daniel. Still got a chance at that downtown, though. Oh, can Andy Paz just blow this game wide open? I kind of want to see Roki close. Oh, wow. Christian Moore to 32. Ed Rush to 99 for Cincinnati. Sebastian Walcott to 99. That'll be for Daniel and the Rangers. Looks like Emmett Sheehan's warming up in the bullpen. The relic is Bubba Chandler. 11 out of 32. Piece of the jersey. Jonathan with the Pirates. Nice. There you go, Will Smith. And we got Bobby Richardson, 22 out of 49. Yankees? Yeah, he's a Yankee. He only played for the Yankees 1955 to 1966. And that will be for Tristan.
Almost unbumped with a fractured hand. Will Smith will never be in the back order if he was out there. Season this year. The Dodgers are 3.
We would love for the Dodgers to just kind of pile it on here. Here's A-Rod. 2 out of 25 for, this is Seattle edition of Alex Rodriguez. This will be for Wesley. Here's Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. 17 out of 99. That'll go to Minnesota 7. And we've got Roman Anthony, 22 out of 32. It's a cool looking rookie card for Wesley and the Red Sox. All right, and your hits. Bobby Mercer, Luminous Lumber for the Yankees, 7 out of 25. It's for Tristan. And the auto is Junior Caminero, 99 out of 99. Jersey and autograph going to random number block. It's going to go to 9. James. With the number 9. Like nobody wanted the Rays, huh? All right. 2 more to go, or 3 more to go. This is the downtown should be in this pack right there. We just we got the next break. So this is Pick Your Team 5. Pick Your Team 6 is in single digits, and then I also loaded up number 7. So if you're looking for your teams, most likely they're there. Nice rookie card, Nick Kurtz. 12 out of 25. A's, Wesley with the A's. Well, let's see Shohei Ohtani put one in the seats. Canseco, 43 out of 49. And here's Bob Gibson for the Cardinals to 99. That'll be for Jonathan. Here's Eddie Murray. Luminous Lumber for the Orioles. 7 out of 25 for Terry and the O's. Nice. And there's Jet Williams. Ohtani singles in a run. 5 out of 99. Jet Williams going to the Mets. Daniel with the Mets. Jet. Woo, woo, woo. There you go. Ohtani's going to be kind of having a rough couple games hitting wise, but all right, here's Jacob Wilson, 23 out of 99. There's Connor Griffin to 99. That'll be for Jonathan and the Pirates. And here is Aaron Judge to to 49. 6 out of 49 for Tristan and the Yankees. And there's Vlad Guerrero Sr., Luminous Lumber, 4 out of 25. Angels edition. That'll be for Sportport. And the auto is Colt Emerson, jersey, swatch signatures, 31 out of 49. Wesley with Seattle. All right, the relic here is Goose Goslin, 22 out of 49. Remember, he's a twin. That's going to go to Minnesota 2. That'll be for Tristan. Oh, the auto. Oh, is a redemption. That's right. It is Leo DeVries, jersey autographs. That's going to go to the Padres. The Padres are a random number block team, so that'll go to number 0. Last spot mojo, Sportport.
Rumble gives you wings.
All right, so this should have the downtown. Yep, there it is right there. There's the downtown. We'll put it far away over here. Here's Jim Tomei to 25. Colt Keith to 32. That'll be for Wesley. And the tire, the Tomei is Cleveland edition. That's going to go to Tristan. And the downtown is... Nice. James Wood for the National. That's going to be for Wesley. Congrats, Wes. It's a nice one there. You know, DC. That's a place I want to visit. And a lot of good, cool museums there, architecture, lighthouse, all that stuff. I think it looks like that, right? I've seen pictures. It's accurate. There you go. That's the break. Fun stuff here. Thanks everybody for getting in. We got more 3 and 2 on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So get after it. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye. Awesome. Jags have 2 American flags for the anthem and not 1 field size flag. Spend the money, guys. Don't be cheap. Buy the field size American flag. It's gotta be, you gotta have it at least, 30 yards wide and 70 yards long. Especially for a primetime game.
My name is Erwin Domingo, and I drive the Tundra
I mean, do we have a shortage of football field size American flags? Have they all been resold out? All right, so that video is uploading. Let's put all this stuff away here. You would think Jacksonville, of all places, would have a field size American flag out there.
He was not sharp in the wild card series in his appearance. However, Dave Roberts said he believes in this stuff. He thinks he's got the postseason numbers out of it. Well, for the Phillies, really, it's over 30. In that wild card game, 2 walks, gave up a whole run. 4-0 LA. Evan Sheehan, 25 years of age, coming back from Tommy John surgery. Back halfway through the year.
Wait, is a save situation 3 runs or 4 runs?
Coming up in the organization, very.
I don't know if we'll see. You're going to see Roki tonight.
Utah is 0 for 2. Slow roll to short, Mookie Betts. Just one first in time for number 1. Moves up the Dodger bullpen, which
Where's the lights then?
he's the closer. Tried it yesterday in the series. Now this lipless NXT role in Sheehan. You can see the makings of pretty nasty ball movement.
3 runs or 3 plus innings. Okay. So not a save situation. I mean, Sheehan has been stretched out as a starter, so he should be able to go 7, 8, and 9.
Even Clayton Kershaw, first down Hall of Famer, was available in the bullpen for the Dodgers. 0-2 count Castellanos. Fly ball in the right. Over is Hernandez. And he's got it for out number 2. Play ball is baseball's global initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, including how to find the list of you, go to playballs.org. We'll get it out here in a second. Base runners.
Tyron can be on deck or at the plate to get a save too. Okay. Nice, nice clean inning, Emmett. Good bounce back from that wild card run where he looked really shaky. All right, so that break is now officially put to bed. Let's get this publish. All right, we got a handful of orders here. Let's see what the people want to do. Nick picks up 8 in the filler for Eminent Random Team. Thank you, Nick. Put a big dent in that. Capola picks up 3 and 2, number 7. Create a little column here. Gets the Rockies and Guardians. Nice. Jonathan with number 7, Reds and Pirates. There you go. Pirates, big team off the board there. number 7. Tristan looking at number 7 as well. Gets the White Sox, gets the Giants, gets the Yankees, and the Blue Jays. Daniel also looking at 3 and 2, number 6. That's even better. Gets the Mets in number 6. There's Eric Houston with a spot in the Eminent Random Team filler. That's almost done. And that's it. I'm caught up on orders. All right, so last chance. So here's the last filler for Eminent. That's in single digits now. That's the Eminent Random Team filler. That's only $13 a spot. Helps you win a $80 spot. One spot gets you 2 teams. So that break we can do right now. Last chance at your teams in 3 and 2, number 6. So number 6 going into a random number block soon.
Back-to-back, winning World Series, 12 postseason appearances, 2 titles from 1975 to 2012.
I mean, this should be our very next break right here.
World Series titles, a team that has a 4-0 lead.
And then, if you're a fan of Eminent, that Eminent Pick Your Team, the 8 teams are wrapped up into a random number block. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. We're giving away 2 spots. So I know the sticker price seems like a lot, but there's a lot of nice teams in the mix here. And then if you buy a spot, you can win an extra spot, which will come in handy. And that sells out the Pick Your Team. And I don't think we're going to be posting any more Pick Your Teams after that. We will post more random teams, though. Those seem to be moving along a little bit more quickly. All right, and Terry goes O's in number 7.
Register live, and it's still hard to determine. So it depends on what side of the fence you're on. That was a great throw on Mark with a backhand, one hop. He said it was probably stop a little bit going around first.
I want to see another replay.
These were the angles we saw in the replay review room in New York. Looking at all these angles, they have the ability to stitch different images together as well.
Ooh, that's close. I think his wrist might have caught Teo's foot. Oh no, or did he hit the... Wow, maybe the spikes got the bag first. Jeez.
Spike on the bag. That's as close as it could possibly be. And if you're a Dodger fan, you're really saying it. And if you're on the Phillies,
I mean, that might be too close to overturn. It might be one of those situations. Because if they called it safe,
by the duration of this replay, you can tell.
I'll bet it could have gone either way. If they called it out first and they replayed it, they might just confirm the out call.
The umpire pulled his hammy. Did you see that? Let me get that replay. That's incredible.
Here it is.
Oh, runner's out. Oh, that was the original call. Yeah, I was going to say, if they had called it safe, I'll bet they wouldn't have overturned it. Did the umpire pull a hammy? All right, this here is only $13 a spot. Let's finish this off.
Certainly a little bit. Mark Wegner's crew chief. There's umpires in the game. So one way is Hernandez trying to stretch out to a double. And you can just by the verbiage they use, when they say the call stands, that essentially tells you it's not a obviously there's a return. If they were advanced in the replay room, they would use them. So 1 out, 10 innings. His DSW.
All right, remember, last chance at your 3 and 2 teams. I'm working on a filler right now.
Chance to score in the 6th. They had 2 on with 1 out. Parker struck out and Cole grounded out. Let Bang Bang play at third base to win the inning. And the Skies 1 to center. Marsh is there. And the inning is over. Giants puts up a 0. The Phillies coming up. We're running out of time.
The best network. How will we use it?
Brandon Coley, Tomaski Auto Body, LLC.
What she call her? Yeah, she said the twins' name.
Oasis Breeze and Spa.
All right, we're gonna put number 6 into a filler right now. Everyone's had a chance to get their teams here. Yeah. That video's up, Wes.
Big 6 for $19.99 is a perfect deal.
I can't believe we're on a day.
Oh, I'm just here for Big 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6!
Big 6.
Wait, eat here every meal?
Yes.
All right, I'm down. Big 6 meal for 2 for $19.99.
Finding the best deals isn't a competition. If it was, win big with Kohl's 4-day cyber deals. Now through October 9th, take an extra 25% off. And discover daily deals at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Daily is a beautiful place. The things you have from time to time.
Folks, they're getting funny ideas.
Keep the people you love close. Your lives. We're shopping here. Something fast.
So this actually has it's actually a little bit cheaper than the original one we did. So hopefully this will sell out a little bit faster than the first one. Let's not wait overnight to do another one of these. So I pulled the remaining teams out of here, and now we've got another random number block loaded up. That's up top there. Features 8 teams. Sells out pick your team 6 right over here. Only $56.99. A little bit cheaper than the other one. I mean, at that price point, we should be able to get this done tonight. So someone work on it. Someone get us started. All right, Sportport is going to get us going with. It's going to continue working on number 7. 3 and 2, number 7 gets the Angels. Nice. Now this should be the very next break right here. 9 left on this one. $9 left, $13 a spot, sells out the eminent half case random team break. Let's do it. Let's knock it out. Let's get it done.
Our Skies want the D just into the game. number one. So you can make your voice heard. Vote down to select the 2025 All-MLB team. It's your chance to be part of history and part of this season's top performers. Terms and conditions apply. See MLB.com/All-MLB for details. Kim scheduled it. This will be Max Kepler instead. They will stay in play left field in the ninth inning. Desperate for base runners.
Yeah, they are. Kepler had that double last night down right to the line on the top of the foot. Right here, you're double on 16 guys on 6 hits this series.
Phillies with just one hit in this game 2. Kepler takes a strike. Mundo Sosa had a first pitch swinging single with 2 outs in the fifth. That's been it for Philadelphia. And Snell, another Dodger starter who goes at least 6 innings. Snell has gone 7 innings with 9 Ks in the wild card game, 6 innings with 9 Ks in game 2 of this division series. Kepler down the right field line at staying fair. And Kepler runs with his second as it gets by Martinez. They go up third. Kepler's on his way. He is in with a triple. And a double last night in the ninth. He's got a triple here in the bottom of the eighth.
It's the same exact thing as last night. Kind of just got this jam that he pulled his hands in beautifully. And then that's a nice beat on this. And at the very end, it just, Martinez just screwed on him.
It was an amazing shot down the line. You could see how Kepler somehow kept that
Interesting.
there. Very little help on him. As out trade this is the action moment if you're the Phillies. You got your top hitters coming up. Shorter duties. Turner is over 2 of the walk and he sends one back up the middle. And it's an RBI single to Trey Turner. The Phillies bring the board.
Interesting. Try it, Emmett. Settle down. Try to maybe get that double play. Let's do it, folks. $13 a spot. That's going to help sell out Eminent. And sells out this Eminent random team break right here. So this sells out that.
In this postseason. Schwarber always running a fire on the first pitch.
Let's go, Emmett. Come on.
That she is facing. And now having some trouble with a pitch come up. Crowd is loud. She is can hear most of the time.
There you go. There's James with a couple spots in the 2-1, 2-1 baseball mixer number 2. Cardinals, Pirates. He's got the Cardinals, Pirates in break 1 as well. Come on, Shane. Just need to get through this, and then Roki Sasaki for the save. Come on. You get like a nice and easy little double play. Wow, subtracted, huh? That's close. All right, once again, folks, this would be a great break to do right now. I got the Eminent on the table ready to go. We just got to move 9 $13 spots right here. Sells out that random team break. Let's go. Let's do it. Last filler, no more full spots, only $13 a spot. Got him. Oh. Got him.
It is a huge K for Shea.
Sheen's confidence growing. Nice. Now you can do whatever you want, and Sheen. Put one in the dirt, throw a high fastball, put it outside, jam them inside. Why isn't Roki warming up? Pop him up. Nice.
RBI
All right, 9 left. You can get this break done right now. 13 bucks a spot. I got the break on the table. This is the filler pack. All right, giveaway spots there, and then we break. We can get this in before the dinner break. That would be nice. 13 bucks a spot. Let's get after it.
In a showdown under the lights, the Philadelphia Eagles face the New York Giants. Divisional rivalry. Thursday night football. Eagles, Giants, only on Prime.
All right, what's going on with the NFL game? Scoreless. Has each team they've had a drive, right? Yeah. Punt, punt, punt. Could close the poll right now. 64% on the Chiefs, minus 3.5. So let's see how it works out. And who wants to get this guy across the finish line? Let's do it.
Like Steve Martin, Nina Gomez, and just me, Martin Short. Shows like fully versed and match game. With Titan TV, you get Disney Plus and a bunch more. Watch them on any device.
It's something like that. Authorized West BMW dealer. Luxury doesn't have to be brand new. From low mileage lease returns to models still under factory warranty, you'll find luxury and performance that's backed by a rigorous vehicle inspection and an exceptional value. With low competitive financing rates and flexible terms from the award-winning BMW Financial Services, owning a BMW certified pre-owned has never been easier. Stop by or view our full inventory online at snbmw.com. Set to money by BMW. Integrity for 40 years.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened more.
Let's look at the latest betting odds from DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Sign up with promo code HEAT. Saints, Dodgers. Phillies down. Stays in play left after his triple. Scored the lone Philly run on the turnover. He got a second. Hernandez starts it for LA. Big story for the Phillies. Traded in for Minnesota. He was dominant. 27-year-old flamethrower. He's not been able to get into a game with the lead yet. Two-run single by Will Smith. Tommy with Muncy slaps one left field down base hit. Gonna skip to the left. Muncy on his way to second base with a double.
There you go, Max. And there you go, Dylan with an order here. Dylan's gonna go with a spot in this filler that's on our screen. Who's next? $13 a spot. Everyone should just try at least one. We're down to 8. Sells out the break right here on the table, ready to go. Would like to get it in before the top of the hour, maybe. You decide. Is it going to be my dinner time or is it going to be eminent random team time? All we got to do is move these 8 spots to get that random team done. And then maybe we can pivot to the random number block for the full case picker team. But for now, let's just highlight that. You tell me. You tell me. Dinner time or eminent time? This Phillies crowd they're stunned. Yeah, you decide. You decide what I do. I'm giving you the choice. Why is Trinan up? That he should not be seeing any part of this game. I mean, he must have. Right? He's on the +1.5. I mean, maybe they don't want Roki pitching. Today would not be his bullpen day, I guess. No, I feel like getting too cute, not putting Roki in here.
Swung at the first pitch and all 3 of his at-bats.
Okay, put Roki in. Why are we effing around here?
Huge hit. Change the complexion of the game. Smith delivered the 2 RBI single, made it 3-0 at the time. Tommy that drove in the 4th run later that inning.
Even with those 2 outs and 1 out, Herculing after the big pop up there before the pothead. Had his fan base back in it, 1-0 game. It's totally different.
Two to Smith. 2-2 now. Setting in game 1. Game he entered. Phillies down 2 runs. Story here today. Able to play the big intro. Which took baseball last year. Entertaining closer introduction to the game. Phillies fans didn't have their heart in it. They're not coming in with the Phillies down. 2-2 to Will Smith.
Saturday night, tonight,
Ellis ball. See it second with a 1-out double. And he missed with a 100. Smith started to look like his old self all of a sudden. Sitting in a walk here tonight in game 2. Now, matchup in front of us here with Duran and Otani. The only batter Duran's going to face that also has first pitch his last time up. Last year with the Dodgers, he was not able to pitch. He was going back to second elbow surgery. He did this with 50-50 without the extra burden of having to pitch. Big reminder of
big on big.
Yes.
Best defense, best offensive lineman, linebacker. He's big on big right here.
High entertainment value inside. 4-1 game. So Duran gives him here. 1-2 the count. Tommy late on late on. Think about Duran. He's got a 97 on hours. Again, another 1-2 with Muncy dancing at second base. Two pitches for Duran.
want to put the heavier items on the bottom.
Latte for Jan?
Got a latte for Jan. Latte for Jan?
All right, Eugene gets 2 in the photogenic pack. And Adam gets 6. Nice, there we go. Bam. So we decided eminent. Great work.
You feeling that? Now, meal this. A salad for the first time in a week. I'm catching up with your vaccine. And there. Ooh, a scoring down. It's a nice 5 and 95 minutes to yourself meal. Whatever you're feeling, at the arrow, it just feels good.
And getting AT&T's best deal for without paying the most expensive plan on me anything, that's switching things up would be a good call. So, how about we try something that's
The all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us.
All right, so when we come back, maybe baseball mixer, maybe eminent pick your team, 10 full case pick your team, maybe the mystery crate. Or we got some other options too. We can do another 3 and 2, right? Which is in a random number block. It's a little bit cheaper than the other one, so this should sell a little bit faster. We can work on the next baseball mixer, maybe some Bowman Chrome, right? Let's finish off that eminent, maybe some royalty. That's from a fresh case.
Brandon Coley, Jolonsky Auto Body, LLC. Oasis Reeds, Panthers.
Kenny's has 5 slams starting at $5. Snack high under budget. 5 slams starting at $5. It's genius. Find your perfect Denny's during the days rewards for your core smart sales.
Brewers game 2 coming away from Milwaukee. As soon as we're done here, we're going to be the ball against an opener for Milwaukee there at JASPY. That'll be game 2 on TBS right next. So it is going to be Blake Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
Sasaki trying to say he looked good in the wild card series.
Yeah, that's against the Reds.
For Dave Roberts to his big right hander too for the knowing that if they're going to continue to play off, he's going to have to rely on him. China made the wild card roster despite an ERA in 12. It's a base hit to net. It's a team lead September was 11-7. Roberts gave him a chance in the wild card series. He pitched in both games and 4 rounds and just 1 base running. Give up one here to start the ninth inning as Alan Ball collects his first hit against the Eagles.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024 Panini Photogenic Football. This is going to sell out that eminent random team break. We'll do that giveaway at the end. Big thanks to, there's the pack right there, big thanks to this group for making it happen. And there are the teams right there. Let's do the pack break first. Roll it, randomize it, 3 and a 5, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Man on to start the ninth.
And then 8 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. All right, there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And let's print and rip. We have Malachi Corley and a Marvin Harrison Jr. rookie card. That'll be for Adam and the Cardinals. The Corley will go to Nick and the Jets. Oh my God, why is Blake Trinan in here? All right, once again, thanks to this group right here. Let's flip back over here. Let's see who's gonna win their way into Eminent. Let's roll it, randomize it, 4 and a 6, 10 times, top 5. After 10, we'll get into Eminent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. All right, so 6 through 32. Sad times, but appreciate everybody getting in. We'll get them next time. Top 5, though, you're happy because you're in the next video. Eugene is happy. So is Adam, Eric, Eugene, and Eugene. 3 of the 5 spots for Eugene, Eric, and Adam working their way in as well after 10. We'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. It's baffling why you seemingly identified a closer in Roki Sasaki. There was an extra day off in between game 1 and 2. I mean, oh my God. That's out. That's safe? Why is Blake Trinan even in this game? It's just so baffling to me. I mean, unless Roki just couldn't go for some reason. Maybe they don't want to pitch him too often during a week, but still. He is. He's on Phillies plus 1.5. And now he just gave life to the Philly fans.
Sigh of relief from Castellanos.
this crowd is popping now. And Dan Roberts will take the ball from China. He tried to sneak one through. It did not work.
Blake Trine should not see another postseason inning.
One-run game. Nobody out, and here comes the lefty Vecchio.
Unless Roki just can't go. But there was a day off in between. I mean, maybe they don't want him pitching too often.
Doesn't every airline do assigned seating?
They do now.
Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, he looked good against the Reds, but
Kids your wings.
You're locked in. No, I'm not. Walmart Plus members.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a half case break of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football. Random team break number 4, one spot gets you 2 teams right here. So let's double up the spots. Thanks to the people who got their spots straight up, and congrats to the people who won their way in through those fillers. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 3, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eugene down to Joe. And then 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. After 5, we've got the Denver Broncos down to the New York Football Giants. All right, Eugene with Denver. Adam, last spot Mojo, Cardinals. Eugene, Jags, Seahawks, and Falcons. Andy with the Bills and Browns. Joe with the Saints. Eugene with the Packers and Titans. Adam with the Commanders. Eric with the Patriots. Joe with the Jets. Jim with the Ravens. Joe with the Steelers. Dylan with the Bears. Joe with the Niners. Dylan with the Chiefs. Andy with the Bucks. Mark with the Cowboys. Eric with the Texans. Joe with the Panthers. Adam with the Bengals. Adam G with the Bengals. Adam K with Chargers and Rams. Joseph with the Eagles. Jim with my Raiders. Joe with the Vikings. Adam, your other last spot Mojo team, the Colts. Mark with the Lions. And Joe with the New York Football Giants. Let's alphabetize by team. And we're gonna pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades, then the break. Oh, he's out. And then the break. So be right back. We'll see you on the other side of the trade window. Now that's a little baffling too. Why aren't the Phillies pinch running for Castellanos?
Big time execution. That could have easily gone down the left field line. And this game is tied.
Joseph K's, Eugene's looking for Giants.
He's got a great last 2 months. And again, I think the surprise part, when you have Muncie and Freddie Freeman be a fairly in, I mean, that's got to be a dead perfect.
Well, all kind of drama cooking right now.
Now Rocky's up, so he could have pitched. What the hell?
Garcia has to face 3 batters. And Ron Thompson is going with his injured center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Now that trying to move is even more baffling. Maybe I could have accepted if Roki was like, he can't go tonight.
Bader left yesterday yesterday's game. Tweeting the groin. Initially, it was a hamstring injury. Later revealed as a groin.
If the Dodgers lose this one, there's gonna be a lot of questions that have to be asked here.
Catch. Zone instructions to not run as hard as he can.
All right, maybe not, Eugene. Let's roll.
So keep that in mind. If you're thinking about a better play scenario to finish off this game. Garcia, 2-0 on Harrison Bader. And he goes. Not even a check or swing. It's a strike. All about now it's 2-1.
All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Dodgers trying to hang on and win this one. Phillies trying to get a game here. Oh, my God. All right. Dave Roberts trying to do everything to lose this game. We're going to set the autofocus right here. All right, and here we go. Well, I mean, it didn't have to be Grizzlebees. This is Dodgers bullpen. It didn't have to be stressful. They could have had Roki warm up in the 8th, go out there in the 9th. Dave Roberts got cute and was like, I'm going to put Trinan out there. When we know he hasn't been good all season long. A little baffling to me. Thankfully, the Dodgers won game 1. All right. First one. Ooh, is that red? We've got, whoa! Tom Brady. 3 out of 5. Woo! And that is Eric Houston, who won a spot in the filler, got randomized the Patriots, and gets his Tom Brady autograph to 5. Eric, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo!
Dodgers are an out away from a 2-0 series lead. The Phillies get back to the top of their order and the National League batting champion.
That's crazy. There you go, Eric. Congrats, man. That is awesome. I have to snap a picture of that.
Trying to give up 3 hits. Garcia faces his 3 hits.
This half case of Eminent was just marinating, was just sitting there. There'll be more random teams in the store, so go check it out. We still have that full case pick your team in a random number block. We can finish that off too. All right, we got some gold. Gold Tim Brown from my Raiders. Jim Murray with the Raiders.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today.
33 out of 50. All right, another one. There you go, nice. Yeah, I like the Eminent too. I would love to get that full case pick your team rolling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's down to a random number block, and that random number block we're actually giving away a couple spots. So buy a spot, chance to win an extra spot.
You're not as cool as Verizon.
Okay.
We got green. We got green Joe Montana Chiefs edition. That's going to be for Dylan. This is also out of its. There we go. That's better.
Game 1 on Saturday was his first ever save opportunity.
23 out of 99. There you go, Dylan.
It's one of his best pitches. Against far enough away.
Come on, rookie.
Turner to second base. Tommy Edman. Little throw.
Oh! Did he hang on?
And the ball game is over.
Whew, he hung on. Dodgers win. Jeez.
Tommy Edman spiked it in the dirt.
I got it. All right. Next up, Darrelle Revis. I know, yeah. Edmund almost.
Wow. He threw him a long dart.
Joe with the Jets.
Tommy Edman. Always Freddie Freeman. The fattest steak dinner he's ever had.
48 out of 99. Didn't have to be this dramatic if they brought out Roki earlier. All right. And Seiya Suzuki just hit a 3-run jack. We'll keep an eye on that game. But we all just want to check in on the football game as well. Chiefs up 14-0. For 18 left in the first half. Still a lot of time left in this one. All right, and the last one. Green Bengals, Jamar Chase. This is a nice second half. Adam Gibbs with Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. $50 out of 99. And there is your break. Eminent Random Team 4 in the books. We got more in the store. We got a full case pick your team that's down to its down to a random number block. So let's finish that off, and then let's get some more random teams going as well. Love this Eminent stuff. Keep getting in on it. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Yeah, congrats, Eric. I know he's lagging behind. He knows it, but.
I mean, right now, as soon as this ball snapped and Trevor Lawrence clears his shoulder as he's coming to the left, that ball's got to come out of ETN. There was nothing down the field. He's got a chance to catch it and run. Give me a first down. Second and 10. That's the layup we talked about earlier. Here's ETN right at the gut. He's down inside the 10, third and short coming out. Got a good block from the tight end, Hunter Long. You know, sorry, Joe, everybody in this league tends to get labeled. And then that kind of sticks with you. And ETN is a fast guy. A lot of people talk about that more than they do some of the other things that I think he does exceptionally well. That is running between the tackles and finishing runs. I mean, this guy is a powerful back. And he is really fun to watch. You got to figure the Jaguars have 2 downs to get 2 yards. As they're in this shootout with the Chiefs. They got to come away with a touchdown on this drive.
GTN looking for a block. He's got a first down. First and goal inside the 5. And he got that block from Johnny Munt, the former Rams tight end and Viking at gain of 4.
Yeah, and then he finishes the run. He's got Mike Dana and Jerry Tillery that are out there. They're going to try to make a play. It looked like they were in position to do so, but there's the toughness. He puts his foot in the ground, protects the football, gets going up the field, and then there's the block you talked about. He plays off of that as Munt makes the block on Bolton. But that was desperately needed on the set of downs from Jackson.
Here they are, knocking on the door again. Play clock under 5 minutes.
Excuse me, Batman?
End zone.
Squirmy.
Washington.
Plus 3.5, looking good. Let's get it there.
Joe, what if I just quit my job so that I never have to buy any of this dinner?
Wow, you would go that? I would track you down. I would track you down. I was like, where's my sandwich?
Trevor's able to turn this loose, but the way Parker released off the line script just made it tough. But a great throw by Trevor Lawrence, a really great drive.
And the extra point just sneaks in off the right foot of Cam Little. 13-play drive and just for Liam Long. And the after order for the Jaguars, covering 70 yards, 8 minutes off the clock. First of the year for Parker Washington. That's a 7-point game in Jacksonville.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the protection of this guard. Forgetting that guard.
Where do we even get this guy?
Kevin Barnes, D. Franklin Elementary. Okay, stop! Stop! Guys, actually, the city already. I'll get ready. You think you're on the shot to make the team?
Yeah, well, we know the Cubs can hit, but let's see if their pitching can hang on.
I got some work done with the new surgeon. If I give you the bill, can you give me a better deal and a better face? Like this?
We're not doing that.
Well, and at Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill and they'll give you a better deal than this final network. Read my lips. And that's cool as Verizon.
That's not
This Verizon commercial with the guy's mouth on his chest is kind of creepy.
I'll play as someone else.
You were born for this one. Are you crying?
Oh, God.
Tonight, has been able to do his deep shot to top off the court. Touchdown to Kelsey. Ford again. And then a 9-yard touchdown run. 30 years old now and still a threat with his legs as much as his arm.
He, as much as any quarterback in the league that I watch, he just understands how to win. And it's an easy statement to make when he's won as many games as he has. But the reason they have is because he knows that there's a formula every week, and it's not always the same. And he gets it. He doesn't panic.
Stroud started at the 35 after that kickoff went into the end zone. His numbers tonight, Kansas City drives 234 yards. They're just under 12 yards per play.
This becomes a big drive for Jacksonville with 2:30 to play here in the half, and Kansas City's got 2 timeouts, but From their standpoint, Kansas City opens up the third quarter with the football, so you don't want them to double dip. Now, can they make a play?
Little push pass to Worthy and it's swallowed up by Josh Hines.
That's a great play by a great player. And he's got his eyes where they need to be as he comes off the line of scrimmage and just does an excellent job. This is hard to see, but he comes up the field, he locates it, he knows immediately that he's got the ball. Now sets it behind the chains.
And Eric, if you're still listening, be sure to shoot us a message. Support.jaspys.com if you want to get some insurance on that. I'm going to snap a picture of that too. See ya, good win, good win.
This is a voter alert. Warning, the League of Women Voters has acknowledged the No on 50 campaign for lying about their endorsement. Get the facts. Independent election experts, citizen redistricting commissioners, civil rights organizations, and President Obama urge you to vote yes on Prop 50 because 50 protects independent redistricting, ensures a fair midterm election, and gives the people, not Trump, the power. Save democracy.
Trying to get the
on 50
good angle
states.
on this here.
Yes on 50.
up. Washington wants to go over his head. Checks up inside the 10. 55, now 54 seconds left before halftime.
Nationwide, so much more than a great shirt. We're also learning that the party might be service. Just like I'm so much more than
There you go, Eric. Immortalized on social media. Let's hope Brady retweets it. All right, now I can put all of this away. Post another one of these as well.
Nice sliding catch by Thomas. Again, one timeout, clock running. And Trevor Lawrence, I get what they're trying to do. You just have to be smart with the football. Lawrence gets out of trouble out to his right. They're going to throw a flag, a late flag, and this ball's nearly picked after it hit the hands and body of De'Ami Brown. Marty Connor got his hands on it. And it is a hold. As Bolton is swimming it up.
Holding. Offense number 65.
Right here, right guard, Patrick McCarr. He's the guy who they call. Now, De'Ami Brown, it's a ball that he's there to grab in the back of the jersey. Good ball. And Brown, he's got to catch the ball. There's the hit with Nick Bolton that he took, and Jamari Connor. First down and 20 as a result. Here's Washington, makes the move. And got past one tackle. That was Jamari Connor. And now with 16 seconds and counting. A timeout.
See you, Michael.
Second and 7. And goes Warren Sagan. Off the halftime we go. There's Jalen Watson. Touch. A lot of work for a lot of help. And loss of 6. Kansas City will get the ball to start the second half. I'll send it down to Lisa with the
Maybe it seemed like when offense really wanted until that last possession. We have to get back to the
Lisa, thank you. First half is in the books. Here in Jacksonville. Palms 14-17 in this first half. This Chiefs leading by 7. All-state halftime comes your way next.
I took the All-State first and saved hundreds of my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check with my collection to be able to take myself.
All right, so there's another, so this is a half case from a fresh case. Keep that in mind. And we'll use the same filler for it. So we're planning on 2. And again, that's only 13 bucks a spot, so we should be able to run this back quickly, I would think. If we wanted to. I'd like to. 6 spots, 2 fillers, or could be 1 spot, 3 fillers. Half case, fresh case. Full case, pick your team, is right here as well. If you want to check that out. All right, what's Jorge wanted? Jorge gets into the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Gets the Astros and Marlins in number 1. Gets the Giants and Rangers in number 1. And then Padres and Orioles in number 1. Nice. Now the other baseball mixer only has 3 spots left. If anybody wants to get that going and finish that off. We can't post that configuration mixer anymore. So that is done. Also, how about we help that along? All right, so you can take a little haircut off of those prices. 10% off the remaining teams in the 4-1-2 baseball mixer. So let's get that across the finish line. Maybe we can get that done after my dinner break, which will be starting shortly. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people. And keep working on the other stuff. We got that mixer's down to 8. That's almost in single digits. This sells out another 3 and 2. We can do more eminent. That sells out the full case eminent 25% off the filler sells that out. That royalty is from a fresh case, 1 box from a fresh case, so the Wemby search can start anew there. So a lot of things happening. We just need you to get things going in the break. So let's make it happen. Thanks everybody. Be right back.
We can't sit by and stop Russian seats with the next election in silence. On 15 election years, we can stop Trump. Prop 50 gives voters power, preserves the federal election, and offers all of us a fair and fair election. Democracy in all 50 states. Yes, I'm good.
Spot that's never out of sight. Or it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Now for a limited time, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
NFL Red Zone is where the action is inevitable. Because it's every touchdown, every game. Here we go. Every Sunday afternoon during the regular season. Up to 8 games at once.
LAPD on me.
50 states. Yes, I'm 50.
A blind spot that's never out of sight. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson. Now for a limited time, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for private use of all rights. Video used in this broadcast, pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of the officials is prohibited.
Tonight's first half highlights are presented by Target. Welcome to Monday Night Football. He's got his man now. Touchdown. He goes right for the football. Keeps. Touchdown, Kansas City. End zone. Touchdown. Target circle the week now with even bigger daily deals. Got ready to start the second half. It'll be Kansas City's football. They lead by 7 here on the road. And we'll walk you back inside the broadcast booth. There was an answer there at the end of that half. Troy, from the Jacksonville defense. First part of this game, Kansas City was able to do it. Yeah, they made the stop when they had to. And now I think for Jacksonville, there's some things that have worked against them. It's you're in one score game, so it's all still out front. Here is Deshaun Smith. And a good return out across the 30 moments ago. Rutledge caught up with Liam Park.
Thanks, Joe. We have what your offense needs to do in this second half. What's most important for your more tonight?
We're going to take care of the football, obviously. You know, we had that unfortunate, deal at the one, but just got to go calmly operate. One play at a time, play the next play, regardless of what just happened. And go take a real deep breath and go have some fun.
What about the Raiders, our defense right now? How are they going to do that?
It's a lot about a little bit more to his running position than he's been able to do. And so, and we also operate a little bit on defense and don't play our game.
Brad, 6 over Joe.
Deep breaths, and that was a Wilkin coming on a blitz there. Thank you, Warren. And the Chiefs ran right into a no gain on that first carry off the checker.
I think Liam Cohen was talking to himself as much as that. We're not saying anything already.
Three touchdowns in that first half. 3-3 takes a big penalty for Mahomes at 2nd and 10. Catch made by Kelsey. 3rd down and short coming out will be an 8.
Remarkable when you watch Travis Kelce all these years with Patrick Mahomes. It's just like they're out in a field somewhere and you just tell the guy, hey, go get open, and that's essentially what he does. And the chemistry that those two have together, just knows what he's going to do. It doesn't surprise him. And when Mahomes is in a bind, Travis Kelce's typically the guy who's got free and lets go forward.
3rd down and 2. Snap pressure on the end. Is that the defending Jordan Lewis does pick up his Cowboys here with the Jaguars, and it's
Well, they don't blitz a lot, this Jags defense, but they do on this play. They rush 6. They play man across the board. A little contact there at the end, not enough time yet for a call. But Jordan Lewis, he was one of those key guys that they brought in. I thought he was outstanding last year for the Cowboys, and he's been even better this year for the Jaguars.
Washington waiting for the punt from the right side. Knuckleball kick. One missed tackle, one play downfield, and after the punt, it's Mo Williams, the rookie from Cal, remains that 46-yard line. Carolina offense for the Jaguars. First possession, 2nd down, 7. WWE Advantage, the 7th annual Crown Jewel for the first time down under in Perth, Australia, Saturday morning at 8 a.m. Eastern. John Cena continues his retirement tour. Plus, the men's and women's Crown Jewel championships are on the line. Unlock their access and stream it exclusively on the ESPN app or go to stream.espn.com/WWE. Third time the Jaguars will start inside their own 15. It's ETN. And a nice gain on first down as he takes it out to the 20. Bolt on the stop of game 7.
Steve Bolton, I talked about him earlier. This guy's just everywhere. It's incredible what he's able to do. And this defense in general, when you talk about all the things that Steve Spagnuolo is able to do within this group, I talked about every week is kind of a different game plan in itself. It's because so many of these players have been in the system for 3+ years. So, very smart group. They got a lot of versatility, do a lot of different things with it.
Travis Hunter out there on offense for the Jaguars. Nice cut. And ETN goes upfield. He gets a first down as he gets 8.
Anytime you come in with the cheese, you got to have an answer for Chris Jones. So the Jaguars, what are they going to do? Well, they're going to try to get 4 hands on him, as most teams do. But you can't always do it. So sometimes you're asking to line up to be able to block him one-on-one. And they've done a good job on him. They've not talked about Chris Jones in that first half. But he's one of those guys that as soon as he starts to think he's got him under control, the game's on the line, and he'll totally wreck it.
Anton Harrison was banging up on that last play. He is limping off the field and Giovanni Doga comes into the lineup. He played some right tackle in their win at San Francisco last Sunday. He's also been battling a knee issue. So Chris Jones working against Patrick McCarron in that team piece. Those two know each other well from their carries days with the Ravens.
I think Anton Harrison, I think he's a rising star. He just gets better and better. Hopefully he'll be okay and be able to return.
Extra man on the rush. Lawrence is able to throw it. And makes the catch.
What's the matter, you? Hey, why you look so sad? Hey.
Look at my room. My room's got the orange box. It feels like fluorescent. Like, you know, like halogen. They were those lights before. And like in that room.
Now, yours is different. Wait. Yeah, yours is different from.
Yeah, they probably just replaced these two lights and not these ones yet.
I guess it's better lights. I don't know.
Yeah, it's better lighting for sure.
I just want to light. I want to break by candlelight vigil.
All right, all right, all right. The Jaguars are playing well, keeping it competitive with the Chiefs. All right, we've got 4 orders coming in here, 4 different people. Nick M gets 12 spots in the next Eminent Random Team filler. It's kind of funny. The Pick Your Team, not popular, but the Random Team seems to be catching everybody's attention. That's fine with me. So thank you, Nick, getting the first 12 spots. And the Eminent number 5 is going to be from a fresh case. Stephen K goes Mets Dodgers in the 412 baseball mixer. Taking advantage of the 10% off and getting an entry for break credit. Jason K gets a spot in the Finest basketball pack, which is 25% off and helps sell out the mystery crate, which is a little bit closer than you might think. Right, 2 fillers and a few full spots, or maybe 3 fillers, 1 full spot. Might be able to get that done tonight. And there is Terry with last spot mojo in the baseball mixer. Great, good way to start the second half. Listen, we still got that 3 and 2 filler, which is cheaper than the one we posted last night. Maybe we can get another 3 and 2 done tonight. Baseball fans. We also have a new mixer loaded up. 8 left in that one. But let's do this one. There's that Brady that we pulled earlier from that Eminent. Now the other baseball mixer, what do we got here? 2 boxes of Boys of Summer, a box of Eminent Baseball, 2 boxes of 2021 Prism, and a box of Fanatics Under Wraps Autograph Baseball. So that feels like a fun little break here. It's already down to 8. Braves, Tigers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Yankees, A's, and Nationals remain. All right, so this is about a 30, 40-minute break, and by the time we get all, maybe go through some orders, all that stuff, we might be ready for another break within the hour, or maybe probably be a little bit ahead of schedule. Would love to get that next 3 and 2 going. And would love to get the full case Eminent going. 8 of 8 left, we're giving away 2. Let's see what we can get in a full case. We saw that Brady in the last Eminent random team break. We're working from a completely fresh case, so that could be, you know, hope springs eternal, you know, in a fresh case. You never know what we're gonna get. All right, let's see what we can get out of here. Now, so Cubs jumped out early against the Brewers, and then the Brewers came back. They're up 4-3 now. All right. Good luck with this one, everybody. Thanks for the fill. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last version, our last 412 baseball mixer. I think we're out of Topps Archive Signature Series, so we can't post any more, but we went through 10 of them. We did a lot of these, gave away a lot of money. Thanks, everybody, for working on all of these. We've got a different baseball mixer loaded up where we're giving away break credit as well, so go check that out. I think that next one's already in single digits. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Now, let me take the autofocus off of this. That was from a previous break. All right, thanks, everyone. Sold it out straight up. And there's Terry with Last Spot Mojo. And let's see what we got out of here. Let's work through all the Donruss first, and we'll go to the Jumbo, and then we'll close with the Archive Signature Series, and then give away some break credit. Oh, that goal line interception really jammed things up for the Chiefs. They're down by a touchdown to the Jaguars. Lloyd's 99-yard interception, longest in Jaguars history. And the Jaguars have the ball. Ooh. Oh no. What could have been a signature moment for Trevor Lawrence. Throws an interception. Now it seemed like that was a busted route, it looks like. He threw it straight to McDuffie. It seems like player went this way. Trevor Lawrence thought he was going to cut in. That's what it looked like. Yeah. Well, I was hoping that with the new coaching staff and all that, I mean, they're still 3-1. They still might win this game, but hoping this would be the year for Trevor Lawrence bounce back in the hobby. All right, box 1, here we go. Good luck. Remember, vet commons won't ship, but most of this stuff will. Like this Cliff Lee to 250. And there's Rintaro Sasaki, and we're going to be randomizing him to one person in the break. So we'll save this up here so I remember to randomize it. Still in college. All right, so I'm going to set these right here. And we'll do an autograph and other notable card recap at the end of the break, of course. We got Trey Yesavage, who had a big start the other night to 149. Blue Jays, that'll be for Coppola. Oh, there was like a natural pick play that happened on that interception. Here's to 149, Andrew Walters for Cleveland. Jersey King is Chase Burns. DY with the Red Legs. 6 out of 49. There's Mike Piazza to 199. Just like that, Chiefs turned that INT into a TD. That Dodgers edition of Mike Piazza going to Stephen K. Dalton Rushing. A couple Dodger catchers here. This will be for Stephen K. and the Dodgers. The Dylan Cruz will go to Terry and the Nats. Donruss Optic rated rookie Dylan Cruz. Here's Carlos Beltran and a redemption behind him. Mets Carlos Beltran is going to go to Stephen K. 10 out of 10. Nice low number there. Like seeing that. The redemption is Carson Bench, who I think is also a Met. He is indeed. All right, there we go. Travis Bazzana to 199, that's for Cleveland. There's another Rintaro Sasaki. I think the first one was hollow, right? This is just the regular optic parallel. Bazzana will go to Cleveland, that'll be for Coppola. We got Franklin Arias to 79 and another Rintaro Sasaki. So we'll collect all of those as one lot, and one person's going to win all of those. And there's Bryce Eldridge. That's going to be for Kevin and the Giants. Big dude, big kid.
The Bears come off a bye against the Washington Commanders, come off a run, and they scored point after point after point on that ball game. 27 the Chargers yesterday. The teams will be available on the Hulu ESPN app.
That's 3 right now, okay. All right, another box. Another box. Big win for my Dodgers. Beat the Phillies 4-3, taking a commanding 2-0 lead in a 3-game series. They come back home and they play, not tomorrow, I think they play on Wednesday. Yamamoto will be on the mound. Sounds like Aaron Nola will make the start with Ranger Suarez pitching behind him. Dave Roberts tried to give away this game and bringing in Blake Trinan. I guess he said in the post-game press conference that, Roki hasn't really pitched like this. They wanted to try and save him, but that sounds like a regular season problem to me. Postseason, all bets are off. Roki will have all off season to rest. All right, yeah, maybe that's the play, Terry. They're up big, and then take the run line for the other side. Well, let's see how the Jaguars bounce back after the INT that turned into a quick TD. Dodgers on for Wednesday, Aaron Nola, Yamamoto. Dodgers are heavy favorites, -165. The total is 7.5. And here's Josué Gonzalez. Nice autograph here for Kevin and the Giants. But yeah, I don't know what the in-game odds look like when the Dodgers bullpen comes into play later in the game. Morlando will go to Wesley in Miami. Yeah, they're probably not very good odds. Chase Burns to 199 for the Reds. That'll be for DY. And a Knight moves, Bobby Witt Jr. Pretty sure this is a short print here. It's going to go to Wes and the Royals. There you go, Wes. Nice, nice night moves. Bobby Witt Jr. There's Ethan Anderson to 199. That is for DY and the O's. And we got Roderick Arias, 28 out of 35. That will be for the Yankees. That's going to go to Tristan. Jairo Iriarte to 250. This is for the White Sox. That'll be for Coppola. And the Dylan Cruz will go to Terry in the Nats. There's Aiden Miller to 199. That'll be for the Fightin' Phils. That'll be for Jeremy H. Tony Perez to 250 is for the Red Sox. And we've got a Billy Martin, A's Billy Martin. 26 out of 49, fired up as usual. There you go, that'll go to Tristan and the A's. Nice. We got a Jackson Churio to 39. Nice. Had a bit of a hamstring issue. Had to leave game 1. But I think he's okay. I think he's in the lineup tonight. 1 for 3 with a home run, 3 RBIs. Which actually just happened. And so now the Brewers are up 7-3. The Brewers also looking to take a commanding 2-0 series lead. 51 out of 99, Braylon Payne. I think the trivia is, since with this DS series here, I don't know when did that start? I guess when wild cards first started, maybe early 2000, late 90s, something like that. But I think in this 5-game format, teams that are up 2-0, I think win like 90% of the time, something crazy like that. Kumar Rocker to 149. We'll have to look that up later. West with that one, and here's nice Diamond Marvels Charlie Condon to 199. That'll be for DY and the Rocks. But I think the last team that blew a 2-0, I think, were the Dodgers against Padres, maybe? Was it the Padres that were up 2-0 and the Dodgers came back? Something like that. That doesn't happen too often. All right, third Donruss box. Jaguars up 24-21 after the field goal. 8:08 left in the game. Can they hang on and beat the Chiefs? Are Brooklyn? Yes, they are. So I mean, basically, if it's just a normal card like this, no matter what the team is, yeah, that's considered commons. But if it's like an optic card or a silver or whatever, obviously those will ship. All right. Another box. Travis Bazzana to 199 Diamond Marvels for Coppola and the Guardians. Here's a out of 149 Miguel Tejada. That'll be for DY and Baltimore. The Nick Kurtz will go to Tristan and the A's, and the Dylan Cruz will be for Terry and Washington. Let's try to find some color on that Dylan Cruz. That would be nice. Connor Norby to 199. That'll be for Wes and the Fish. Luke Keyshaw, 29 out of 199 for the Twins. And here is Jordan Lawler. Piece of the jersey for DY and the Diamondbacks. Twins, DY has the Twins, and I think once again it was Wesley with the Marlins. Will get the Connor Norby. Here is a Bryce Rayner, 14 out of 15, Blue Ice. That will be for Austin and the Tigers. Nice low number on that. And here is to 250. Michael Young for the Rangers. That's going to go to Wes as well. Got Tom Seaver, Milestones. I thought that might be numbered, but it's not. It'll ship though. Jace Young to 250 for the Tigers. That'll be for Austin. And we got Tyson Neighbors, 23 out of 79 for the Padres. Won't you be? Please won't you be my neighbors? Wes has the Padres, and here is Brock Wilken for the Brewers. That's going to go to DY and the Brew Crew, still leading 7-3. Top of the fifth, one out. Cubs have a runner on first. And Mahomes is like, because he's like Houdini. Mahomes is Harry Houdini, just escape artist. There's a Aaron Judge Diamond Marbles. And an artist proof, Brody Brecht for DY and Colorado. So that different vintage back on there. It's the 25, 6 out of 25. Roman Anthony. We got Carter Holton to 149 for Wesley and the Braves. And we got a Kellen Lindsay on-card autograph. Nice. Stephen K with my Dodgers. Nice. Where does Kellen Lindsay rank amongst Dodgers here? He's 15 in the Dodgers organizational rank. Not too bad, according to Fangraphs. Stephen K went to a Cards and picked up the 80-81 Bird Dr. J Magic card. Nice. Just raw, graded. Might be worth grading if it's not. All right. Final Donruss box, and then we'll get into Topps Chrome. Yeah, Kellen Lindsay was the Dodgers 2024 late first round pick, number 23. Oh, 7.5. Yeah, that's not bad at all. All right. Fourth and final Donruss box. And Dylan Cruz, Bryce Cunningham to 99. And PJ Morlando, Wes and the Fish. Bryce Cunningham will go to the Yankees. Tristan and the Dylan Cruz will go to Terry and the Nats. Trying to find some color for that guy. That would be nice. Low numbered card. That would be even nicer. Here is a 1/1 Sammy Sosa. Jeremy H. and the Cubs. Nice. Jeremy. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. That's cool.
Previous play is under further review. They're going to look at it, but there's nothing there that says he didn't catch it. They definitely have both feet down. I think the question is, was he bobbling it, or did he have it firmly in his grip? And I thought it was good live, and I think it's good here.
Here's Ryan Braun for the Brew Crew to 149. Yeah, not too bad on that Sosa. 1/1s always look cool. We're still up 7-3 going into the bottom of the 5th. Jacob Mizorowski with 3 innings, 1 hit, 4 strikeouts. I guess Ashby started the game. And then Mears came in for an out. And Jacob Mizorowski's in. Kendall George to 25 for the Dodgers. And Jersey Kings, Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Yeah, a lot of train whistles today. Kendall George will go to Stephen K, one of the Dodgers prospects there. Orange Travis Bazzana to 199. That'll be for Coppola and the Guardians. And another artist proof, Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. That'll be for Wesley.
Yeah, inside with 3 timeouts. And now using their first is Jacksonville, so they've got 2. We're at 48 to go.
Here's a Harlan Susana, David Shield behind him. That'll be for Terry and the Nats. Luke Keyshaw to 25. It's going to be for Minnesota. It'll be for D. Wyatt. The autograph is going to be Francisco Velorio. 44 out of 49. Yankees, right? Yeah, he's with the Yankees. And that's a silver Jesus Mate. That's going to go to DY and the Brewers. Cam Smith to 250. That'll be for Daniel Smith. And we got a Donruss Optic Dylan Cruz for Terry. All right, 3 boxes to go. Jumbo time. Butker kicked it out of bounds, so that's going to be go to the 40. Great field position for the Jaguars. Minute 45 left. Ball on the Jacksonville 40, down by 4. This could be a signature moment for Trevor Lawrence. Uh-oh, Lawrence is in trouble. He's getting chased all over the place. That offensive line can't help him out. Here's Aaron Judge for the Yankees. That'll be for Tristan. We'll see if he ends up being part of the buyback program. Here's Mason Montgomery, Tampa Bay Rays. Coppola with the Tampa Bay Rays. And here's new Dodgers playoff closer, Roki Sasaki. That's going to go to Stephen K. and the Dodgers. We got a Griffin Conine to 250 for the Marlins. That'll be for Wes. Oh my God. What a catch. Wow. And here's a Stuart Baroa. That's going to be for Coppola and the Blue Jays. Here's a Power Players Dylan Cruz. Wow. Be one more auto in here somewhere. Here's the gambler. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Look what the Jaguars are doing.
I bet them.
I have them plus 3.5 as well. I mean, if he didn't throw those interceptions there, we probably would have covered by now. But
I live bet when they're down 7.
ooh. Oh. It's a good live bet. And Zach Penrod is our third autograph of the Top Chrome box. Have they come out and said that? I don't think I've heard anything like that. I mean, ironically, you know, since there is so much more involvement in the gambling world, there's actually more, you know, like it's more eyeballs on like odd betting. So they probably will weed out all those players that are gambling. All right, that's the end of that box. All right, now Archive 6 series. All right, good luck. Final 2. We have Bryson Stott. That's a 1 of 1 Bryson Stott. Can you see the number right there? It's hard to see. There it is, right above his glove. 1 of 1. And that old, what, late 80s design right there, that's gonna be for Jeremy and the Phillies. He had the 1 of 1 Sammy Sosa, and Jeremy H also has the Phillies. Gets the 1 of 1 Bryson Stott autograph. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. All right, and the final box. Good luck, everybody. It's gonna be Shane McClanahan, 2 out of 10. I think that low number there. Tampa Bay Rays, Coppola, and the Rays. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Nice break. Now, let's give away some money, and we'll randomize those Rintaro Sasaki cards as well. Let's flip back to the list. All right, it's an exciting end to this Monday Night Football game. Is that pass interference? All right, so let's alphabetize by team, or by your first names right here. So if you bought 2, you get an entry. DY bought 6, that's 3 entries, basically by an even number of teams. Daniel got 2, that's an entry. Coppola got 4, that's 2 entries. Jeremy H got 2, that's an entry. Jonathan just got 1. Kevin got 2, that's an entry. Stephen K got 2, that's an entry. Terry just got 1. Tristan with 2, that's an entry. And Wesley with 6, that's 3 entries. So 14 out of the possible 15 entries right there. And then wow, Trevor Lawrence willing himself into the end zone. Whew. That's a signature moment for Trevor Lawrence. It's good for the hobby. All right, we'll also grab everybody's name. Everyone has a chance at the Rintaro Sasaki's. And then let's gather the 14 entries here. This is for the break credit. We'll use 1 dice roll for both lists, and that's gonna be 6 and a 2, 8 times. This is for the Rintaro Sasaki's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. After 8, Kevin, you'll get those Rintaro Sasaki cards after 8. Now this is the big one right here. This is for the $500 of break credit. 6 and a 2, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time, it's DY. After 8, $500 of break credit going your way. We'll email it to you. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code. Check your spam folder if you don't see it. You don't have to use all of it at once, and it doesn't expire. All right, great stuff. Congrats. The Rintaro Sasaki's, these are going to be for Kevin. And a quick little recap right here. This is a nice little break right here. That's a 1 of 1 Bryson Stott. All right, the Sasaki, the Judge. Some nice autos. That 1 of 1 Sammy Sosa. Charlie Kahn, Billy Martin, the Night Moves, Bobby Witt Jr., Josuar Gonzalez, Beltran to 10, that's Carson Benj. All right, a lot of nice stuff here. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see everybody next time for a different baseball mix that we have loaded up. Go check that out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. I did not have both of those teams 4-1 on their bingo card. Definitely not. Good for the hobby, though. Daniel Jones playing well. That's good for the hobby. And Trevor Lawrence with a kind of a nice signature win on primetime. That's good for the hobby, too. All right, DY, your break credit has been sent. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, I guess if anyone could come back in this short amount of time, it would be Mahomes, right? Not out of the woods yet. Snap a picture of his Sammy Sosa card.
I saw exactly what Patrick Mahomes was thinking. You know, look how deep these guys are, how much room there is. And you get here at Hollywood Brown coming through the middle, put it on him, and if he gets catches, you see he's one-on-one right here with Eric Murray. Liam Cohen, he was thinking along those same lines, and what a statement win this would be in his rookie year as a head coach in the NFL as his team tries to get to 4-1. Yeah, this is a defining game that could propel you to greatness. We'll put a second back on. 3 seconds left. 2 timeouts. And now Mahomes calls timeout again. Back-to-back timeouts, right, Russell? Yeah, the team cannot call back-to-back timeouts. Kansas City just called timeouts. They can't take it. Kansas City called back-to-back timeouts. And by rule, you cannot do that. The 5-yard penalty will still be first down.
Can't do that. By rule, you cannot do that. Yeah, even Mac Jones, right? Shane's right. Mac Jones might get a little hobby boost as well. That's the ball game. Wow, Jacksonville is officially 4-1. Chiefs 2-3. Six left in the other mixer. I hope we can fill it tonight. We've got like 3 hours to kill. Plenty of time to fill and break. No, I don't think I had Chiefs 2-3 on the bingo card either.
Jaguars have lost 8 straight to Kansas City. They get their first win against the Chiefs. The Jaguars do since November of 2009. Let's send it down to Laura with Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor just said, "Woo, I'm tired," and I don't blame you. Let's start with your game-winning touchdown run.
Hey, no worries, Eric. Congrats, man. I know you were patiently waiting for that eminent break to happen. I think it was, it's well worth the wait, I would think. What's that going for? Have you looked up any of those? Here it is right here, Chris. And everyone else. Eminent Football, 8x10, Tom Brady autograph, 3 out of 5. No comps, huh? Well, what are some of the other numbers? Have you seen any like Tom Brady's to like 10? Number to 10, like the blue ones? Let's play What's It Worth? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Let's play What's It Worth? Only one you see is out of 25. I mean, yeah, you should reach out to All right, sorry, Scott Van Pelt. We're going to go to the baseball game. See what's going on there. Brewers still leading 7-3, I think. Yeah, bottom of the 6th. 1,700 so best offer. Yeah, I mean, so an out of 5. One sold for 1,800, says Terry. What was that number to? All right, now my only order in the last hour was about 10 minutes ago. That's from Chris H., who picked up the Royals and Braves in a baseball mixer, the 2121 baseball mixer number 1. But that's it. That's all the orders I have. So hopefully we're not done yet. We got 6 left in this baseball mixer. $40 Tigers, $40 Angels, and then we got some big teams that we need to get snapped up. $200 Dodgers, $200 Yankees, $100 A's, $100 Nationals. Buy at least 2 for a chance at break credit. So out of 5 sold for 1,800. That's not bad. don't know if you get lucky. I feel like 2,000, 2,500. Chris H was saying 2,500. That doesn't sound crazy. You know, it's one of those like I would ask like 2,500 and I take 2,000 if that's the sort of the comp that we're working with.
Terrific performance in the pregame game. He gave off. Another hard hit ball, diving step by Sauce. This gets all the way to right field, and both runners will move up.
All right. So anybody want to help Chris? 10 minutes ago, our first order in an hour, picked up 2 teams in this mixer right here. Right, Tiger, I mean, I would pair, you can pair like a big team, $200 Yankees with like the Tigers, and then that becomes a quick entry for $500 break credit. 2 boxes of Boys of Summer, a box of 2024 Fanatics Eminent Baseball, 2 boxes of 2021 Prism Hobby, and then a box of Fanatics Under Wraps Autograph Baseball, which I do like those under wraps autograph baseballs. And here's the checklist for Under Wraps Baseball. We'll be working with that.
Baseball during the regular season, but if it's second in the series and prolongs the inning, that gives Chris Terrell an opportunity to get 2 on and 2 out. His emergence, both on power threat, has changed the dynamic of this Brewers order.
Yeah, I'm sure Golden would take it too.
He asked current counsel what was the one thing that stood out to him. He pointed that out.
Maturation, and the addition of Andrew Vaughn are the 2 biggest things in a lot of Brewers.
Okay, the Chiefs are done, Gilo. You guys had your run. That's it. It's downhill from here.
848 against the Cubs during the regular season. Warren, what do you have?
Yeah, talking to Bryce Trent, guys, he's just so chill. He told me, look, we play these guys a good amount in the same game. We're trying to win regular season games too. So everyone asks about the pressure of the postseason. You know, you just go out there and play your game and try to win each pitch, win each game, and that's what it's all about.
Sorry, Gilo. You have your Super Bowl wins. You have Patrick Mahomes. You've had your run. Done. Done. And as a Raiders fan, I'm happy to see it because I know my Raiders aren't going to win anything. So I'll just have to be content to see other teams, your team, my other rivals lose. Right, yeah. Who ends up in last place, Chiefs or the Raiders? It'll be a battle for last place. Six left in this baseball mixer. Buy at least 2. You'll get an entry for break credit. Let's do it. So it looks like a fun one here. We got Boys of Summer in the mix. We got some live, got some memorabilia, some live memorabilia in those autographed baseballs. I like seeing that. Right, and Eminent. It's a good mix. I think that would be a fun break. The Boys of Summer, I feel like, is a little underrated too. I know people have a problem with like the non-licensed stuff, but it's kind of a cool vintagey look. I feel like they get you some nice patches, decent checklist, right? Eminent always has some nice surprises in there, and autographed baseballs. Wouldn't mind adding some autographed baseballs to my collection either. And then whatever we get out of that Prism. 2021 Prism? What are we getting in 2021 Prism baseball?
So there I was, scrolling eBay.
When I saw this,
Still in the box. It's like the exact same one my mom bought.
sometime it was right there on eBay.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
I don't know, who are we chasing in 2021?
Five slams starting at $5. Folios stacked high and on your budget. 5 slams starting at $5. Jeez. Why do you think Denny's enjoy the new Denny's rewards for more smart cities? The MLB app.
Yeah, probably maybe just Scooble. Is that? Oh, here are the rookies right here. Rookie autograph. Alejandro Kirk, Blue Jays catcher, is not too bad. He had a nice season this year. Joe Adele, Tristan McKenzie, Alex Kirilov, Dylan Carlson. Yeah, there's Tarek Skubal, Alec Boehm. Brian Hayes, Mickey Moniak. But Prism usually has Garrett Crochet's in there too. That's not too bad. Casey Mize really bounced back this season. Yep, there's Jazz Chisholm, Ryan Weathers. It's not so bad. And if Hassan Kim gets healthy, gets back together, but you got some other stuff. I think Prism's pretty good about including like you know, including like other kind of bigger names, right? You can still get, you know, Ronald Acuna autographs. Obviously, low numbered Ronald Acuna autographs would be pretty cool. Kyle Tucker, you know, Nolan Ryan, David Ortiz, Arenado, Hunter Franco, Aaron Judge autos are in there. Fernando Tatis Jr., et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know, and if you get like a 101 Frank, I don't know, is anyone buying those? And then obviously you got a big checklist right here with a ton of different low numbered possibilities as well. So yeah, a couple boxes of that, a couple boxes of Boys Summer, a box of Eminent, and a box of the Under Wraps autographed baseballs. So 6 teams left on that. If anybody wants to get something going here. I've only seen one order in the second half of the show, and that's from Chris. Maybe everyone's watching the baseball. I'm gonna break some more baseball. I'm gonna go grab those boxes right now. I brought the boxes. All right, so for visual learners, it's a couple boxes of 2021 Prism Baseball. It's a box of 2024 Eminent Baseball. 2 boxes of Boys of Summer. These are from a fresh case, by the way. And autograph baseball. So, 2121 baseball mixer. 6 left. Who wants it? There you go. Eric Houston is going to keep the break train rolling. Gets the A's and Angels in the baseball mixer. A's and Angels. So now we're down to 4. Still got the $40 Tigers out there. You can pair like the $200 Yankees with the $40 Tigers, and that's an entry. Obviously, Yankees have, I don't know if that's been pulled yet. Has that been pulled? I feel like I would have heard if that Babe Ruth was pulled. Yeah, Yankees on the checklist. All right, so we're past. So that is pretty close to filling on its own. Now, other things we can do outside of this baseball mixer. And Chris H just picked up the Tigers, so that's off the board. So it actually prevented someone from getting an entry. So playing a little defense there, I like it. What about this 3 and 2 filler right here? So this is the random number block for 3 and 2. Pick your team 6. No one's taken a spot yet, but it's cheaper than the other filler we loaded up last night by a little bit. And it's a quick break that we can do tonight. That's a fun one, 3 and 2. So I feel like that's on the table. What about the random number block for Eminent Football? That's a full case of Eminent Football. And there's a 2 random number block spot giveaway. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. So before we even start the randomizer, we'll randomize those 8 spots. Top 2 will get extra random number block spots. Little buy one, get one opportunity there. And let's keep chipping away at the filler for the mystery crate. 25% off. Discount applied automatically at checkout. And that Bowman Chrome is also 10% off. And let's at least get that into single digits. That might move the needle for some more people. If people see single digits as they're browsing the site, then they might go, oh, okay, it's on the move. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, we got a lot of window shoppers on the website right now. A little over 20 people browsing the website. So if they start noticing more spots left numbers start to tick down, then we may be in Breaksville before you know it. We're at the 37-minute mark. I'm shooting for maybe something by the 45-minute mark, but listen, in 20 quick minutes, we'll be in the final 2 hours of the show, the fourth quarter of the show. This is the closest to filling. There's only 3 teams left on this one. All right, this would be a fun one to do, and an opportunity for break credit if you buy at least 2 teams. So if you're just looking, hey, what's the closest to filling, it would be this. Dodgers, Yankees, Nationals. These are going to be, you know, this is not for the faint of heart. Scared money don't make money, though. Don't be scared. Give it a shot. If you're feeling it, give it a shot. Is that the MSM Sports headline? Yeah, why did the Dodgers let Blake Treinen pitch tonight over Roki? I mean, Dave Roberts said, hey, he hasn't pitched twice in 3 days before. Which I kind of understand, but still. Yeah. Dave Roberts must have had the plus 1.5 on the Phillies. Sometimes Dave Roberts gets too caught up in creating like a cool story. You know, like he wants like this narrative to play out, this good storyline to play out. Hey, we stuck with him and look at this, he bounced back, you know. Always trust your guys kind of thing, but it's just like, come on, man. You can do that and maybe in the regular season, you can goof around with that kind of stuff, but if the Dodgers ended up losing that game, I mean, I feel like people would be melting down. Doc won it all for us last season, do it again this year, says Jorge. I hope so. But not if he keeps rolling Blake Treinen out there, though. I don't think we're gonna do that again. No, but I mean, the bullpen's the big issue, and I think Doc's realizing. Listen, Blake Treinen is not an option. Tanner Scott is not an option. You know, you're gonna have to stack those starters on top of each other. It's gonna. I don't know why Emmett Sheehan didn't pitch another inning. You know, but you got to hope for Dodger starters to go 6-7 innings, piggyback another starter like a Emmett Sheehan or a Kershaw for 2 or 3 innings. Then you have Roki in the 9th. Done. Done. That's it. But that's your strategy. Exactly. I agree, Jorge. I think this year we've got to ride the starters this time. I mean, I appreciate all the things the bullpen did for us last season. It's a new season, new challenge, new way to navigate the postseason. And yeah, I think offense has to do some work too, you know. which the offense has actually been fine. You know, we're getting the clutch hits. We're doing the right stuff. Kike's doing his thing. You know, he's always has a clutch at bat. So it'll be a different way to navigate. But I think Dave Roberts is realizing you're not going to can't use Blake Treinen in those high leverage situations anymore. Yeah, the three catcher thing. Yeah, Jorge's right. Yeah, Will Smith was hurt, but they still want his bat. But I think he's going to be starting Game 3 in a couple days as the catcher, because they started to kind of, his rehab assignment was basically like catching the back half of the last couple of games, I think. So I think they're going to kind of use that. I mean, I guess if you're just going to ride starters anyway, you don't need the extra pitcher. So they like his bat, you know. And he's going to be catching again soon. I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. If the Dodgers advance to the NLCS and Will Smith is completely healthy, let's see if they carry the 3 catchers. Rushing might be the odd man out. Luca, what's going on? Have I pulled any Packers in eminent? Let me take a look at the checklist and see if anything jogs my memory. No. I haven't done too many. We've done a little bit, maybe a couple cases. I've not seen too many Packers yet. I think I didn't do pick your team 1. But for me personally, I don't remember seeing any Brett Favre, Matthew Golden. But we did pull a Tom Brady Patriots out of 5. So I feel like I'm confident in saying anything can happen now. You can pull everything. Pull everyone you want me to pull. It's all out there. By the way, that pick your team 2, we got 8 of 8 left on that one. Giving away 2 number block spots. And that sells out the eminent pick your team if you want to get that going. We got 3 left in the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer, which is on my table right now. 2 boxes of 2021 Prism Baseball, a box of 2024 Eminent Baseball. We got 2 boxes of Boys of Summer, and then a box of 2025 Autograph Baseball. It could be more. Keep the hot streak going. Maybe we're on a heater and everyone doesn't want to break. Last order I got was from Chris. That was already 10 minutes ago. He got the Tigers in that baseball mixer. We've only seen 3 orders in the second half of the show, since 7 o'clock Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern. We've only seen 3 orders. 2 of the orders were from Chris H. 1 order from Eric. All 3 of those orders were actually for the baseball mixer. If you want to get something else going, place an order somewhere else and that can help push that break for you. But we're at the 45-minute mark. I mean, maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. When we reach the top of the hour, we'll be starting the 4th quarter of the show. We're gonna need to make the call for a late night rally. Who wants to be part of it? Packers, Luca, currently are not available in any football break. I guess you could get randomized the Packers here, an eminent random team. You could get the NFC North in the mini helmet break. I think the Packers were taken outright in that 10 boxer right there. I mean, there's a lot we can. The 3 and 2 filler is not crazy expensive. We can do that, right? We can knock out the latest baseball mixer. That Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight, 10% off. We can do that. You know, we can do this random number block to sell out the full case of Eminent. So we've got some options here. But someone just has to step up. Someone other than Chris H. and Eric H. has to step up, start grabbing some spots, start grabbing some teams, and help us get to Breaksville. Like Terry was saying, been pulling a lot of one-on-ones. If we pull one-on-ones out of here, that'd be nice. And that Brady out of 5. So we got some hot hands tonight. Are we gonna keep it going, or are we gonna let these hands get cold? Who knows? Tomorrow I could be pulling nothing for nobody. What's the saying in Bull Durham? Don't F with a winning streak. All right. Brewers going into the bottom of the 8th. Cubs scored a few runs early. Brewers matched it right away, and they haven't looked back. Tough start for Imanaga. Not a good postseason for him. Oh, the Favre Rainbow. Need 1, 5, and 10. All right, okay. That would be a cool rainbow to build. All right, gonna get a little more hydration here, but listen, we are fast approaching the 4th quarter of the show. Let's finish the night off strong.
Keep the people you love close.
Bay yet again.
Brewers are kind of a scary team. Like, I feel like Phillies hitters, even Dodgers hitters can get a little streaky. But I feel like these Brewers guys are just so tough to get out. I feel like they don't strike out too often. They just keep getting on base a lot. You know, they like to steal. Look at all these stolen bases right here. They love to steal. Even got some pop here too, right? Yelich, Churio, got some pop in there. Got some really solid pitching. They can just wear you out. All right, folks, the clock is ticking towards the top of the hour. Fourth quarter of the show about to start in less than 5 minutes. What are we going to do for the fourth quarter of the show? You tell me. Put me to work. We got the 2-1 baseball mixer just down to the final 3 teams. We got 8 of 8 left in the Eminent full case pick your team break, Eminent football. We got 25% off the filler for the mystery crate. And only 3 spots. So it could be 2 fillers and 3 full spots, or it could be 3 fillers and just 1 full spot. We can pivot to whatever helps the break move a little bit more quickly. And of course, 3 and 2 baseball is down to its only filler. And that is also an 8-team. And it's only $56.99 a spot, a little bit cheaper than the one we did last night. It'd be cool to do our second case of 3 and 2 today.
Man, you gotta have that time when you just like disconnect from the scene.
So let me know what you want to do. I'm ready to break. I am here for you on a Monday, ready to break.
I got one box left.
I feel like we've had an okay day today. We did the eminent, we got a mixer done, got a couple of the other 3 and 2 done. A good day today. We can make it a great day by knocking out a few more of these tonight, which we have time to do. We have time to do it. In fact, this mixer, the baseball mixer anyway, is actually quite short. Those 2 boxes are probably the longest. That's only 1 pack per box, and this is just 1 item right there. So I know the previous 4, 1, and 2 baseball mixer were a little bit on the longer side, 30, 40 minute breaks. These should be a lot shorter. So I know it's getting late, so I won't take up too much of your time. Jason K, nice, goes eminent random team filler. So that's a half case, fresh case. So we're moving 6 spots outright, and we're planning on 2 fillers, where we're giving away 5 each. Or it could be 1 full spot and 3 fillers. I'll pivot to whatever helps the break move more quickly. So we're down to 18 on that one if someone wants to join Jason and Nick in this one. Remember that eminent random team half case, fresh case. We knocked out the second half earlier tonight. We can do the first half of another case tonight as well. So that is a photogenic pack. So 2024 photogenic NFL hobby pack, random team number 7. Plus random team number 8. Plus 6 spots. So there you go, half case from a fresh case. We can at least get a filler, one of those fillers done tonight. All right, so we're officially in the 4th quarter of the show. Who's next? Who wants to keep things going? All right, Cubs down to their last 3 outs. They are still within grand slam range though. Only 4 runs down.
Big game for the Brewers. One comes down to
Oh! Foul tip right into the umpire's face. Cubs down to the last 2 outs. Brewers bullpen, 10 innings, 1 earned run, 3 hits, 2 walks, 11 strikeouts. The Cubs have a pretty good offense too. Oh, wow, that's a generous strike. PCA can't believe it. Wants to go home. Mom's got dinner plans. Armstrong flails at a low pitch. He strikes out. Oh, now you're toast, Angie. 0-2. This guy can throw wherever he wants. He can drop one out of the zone. Put out high fastballs. A slider in the dirt. Do whatever he wants.
For a 2-0 series lead.
There's the slider. Oh, that's filthy.
Strikes out the side in the ninth.
3 strikeouts.
And the Brewers have a stranglehold in this series.
Done. So unless both the Brewers and the Dodgers do the unthinkable, it's like Brewers Dodgers NLCS. Teams up 2-0 go on to win the series 88.9% of the time, an 80-10 record. In a best of 5.
The Milwaukee Magic keeps rolling.
Scored all their 7 runs with 2 outs. They're bullpen now. 10 of the 2/3 innings. 13 punch outs. Only 1 run allowed.
All right, there you go. Brewers up 2-0 on the series. Dodgers up 2-0. And Dodgers got 2 on the road too, so Dodger coming home with a 2-0 lead. That's got to be pretty comforting for my Dodgers. All right, so what do we got tomorrow? Tuesday. This game will probably be towards the final third of the game by the time we go live tomorrow. Seattle at Detroit. This series is tied up. Detroit 1-1 in extras. Mariners 1-1, 1 game 2. Now they're going into Detroit for a couple. Logan Gilbert, Jack Flaherty. That should be a fun series. And the Blue Jays-Yankees series tied it. No, Blue Jays are up 2-0. So Blue Jays trying to close things out in New York. New York trying to stay alive. And then Wednesday we got a full slate of games. I guess the Blue Jays series could close tomorrow, but could be a full slate of games if the Yankees win one on Tuesday. Full slate of games on Wednesday, noon my time. A couple hours after there would be Seattle at Detroit, Milwaukee at Chicago. A couple hours after that, Toronto at New York. A couple hours after that, if necessary, and then a couple hours after that, the late game will be Philadelphia here in LA. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we've hit the 15-minute mark. Time seems to be flying by. We can get something going by the bottom of the hour. We got all these breaks super close. 3 teams left in the 2-1, 2-1 baseball mixer. I brought that mixer out here too, thinking it was going to happen. It still can. We got 8 of 8 left in the eminent full case. Pick your team. Filler. Chance to win a couple spots. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. We got a 2-spot giveaway. So 2 of the 8 spots will get extra spots that all come in handy in a random number block and a serial number salad break. 25% off that finest basketball pack. That's going to help you win your way into the mystery crate. Can at least get one of those done tonight. We got just 10 of 10 left. Not a bad price point for the 3 and 2 random number block. That sells out. Pick your team 6. The photogenic pack. we'll sell out the Eminent random team break. We can get started on that. That's already almost halfway there, down to 18. That was our most recent order too, that Jason placed about 15 minutes ago. So if you want to piggyback off, if you want to tail Jason K in this break, there's the link in the chat. So if you want to get something going, it's late night rally time. So it's a good idea, bright idea to get your spots, get your teams, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's finish off the final 2 hours of the show on a strong note here.
You want a zip out? Would you use a zip out?
Would I use a zip out? I mean, no.
Somebody gave it to me.
I used to, when I smoke, I had a zip out.
Oh, you still have one?
Yeah, I'm not having that yours.
It's not a nice one, but someone gave me that.
It's got a bow on it.
You do the, like, Harvey Keitel?
Yeah, I'm not a practice, but
It's so easy. Once you get it,
I used to have a basic silver one. I had a fuel for it. Brady Quinn and who? Was more handsome? Brady Quinn, yeah, great. I'm gonna fire that up right now and watch those Goodfellas. Oh, we got an order. All right, Eugene, about 10 minutes ago, going with 6 in the eminent random team. Filler. So that is now down to 12. Why not? May as well do it. Got to do something. Happy to do this. Gets us one step closer to another eminent random team break. And at $12.99 a spot, that's a pretty low commitment. Get a speed on to get 6 like Eugene. Get a spot or 2. And let's get this across the finish line. I'll be happy to do one of these tonight. Now, listen, we're at the bottom of the hour here. We're in the last hour and a half of the show. Always down to stay a little bit later if spots are moving and we're getting closer to break spell. If spots aren't moving, you know, then we're moving on to tomorrow. But if spots are moving, I'd be down to stay late. 3 and 2. I'll stay late for 3 and 2. That's a pretty quick break. Breakers light. I'll stay late for that. Right? This baseball mixer. This can't be too long, right? You know, Eminent's easy to do late at night. Oh, we got Panini Black pre-orders loaded up. So if you're up late, you'll be rewarded with some pre-orders here. But let's get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm ready. I'm willing. I'm ready. I want to work. Put me to work. I want to break. Let's break together. Let's finish off the 4th quarter on a strong note. All right. Now that live sports are over, could we, let's see what we got. Put a little movie on the background or something like that. was happy to watch a little Casino Royale. All the Bond movies are back on Amazon Prime. All right, how do we want to finish off this night, ladies and gentlemen? We've got an hour and a half left in the show, maybe more. Maybe more. If we fill something late, we'll do it. But we got to show some signs of life here. Let's get some orders going.
Remember what he says to, is it Billy Bass? Insulted him a little bit.
A little bit. A little bit. Now go get your shine box.
our friends. That's right.
All right, folks, what do we want to rally around? Someone grab a spot somewhere. I can shout out your order and try to convince others to get in on the break that you want to do as well. A lot of people still window shopping. A lot of people still browsing around the website. Got about 14, 15 people browsing the website. So if they start to see spots left numbers go down, you know, we might be able to get another break in tonight. We got pre-orders loaded up. So if you're here hearing the sound of my voice, take the first shot at that. You can pre-order 2025. Finally getting some 2025 football product. Panini Black. That drops on Wednesday. 2024 Flawless Football on the menu here. That's a Thursday release. Pre-order right now. Grab your teams before someone else does.
The only one that he made that really wasn't good was the one, the second Borat. Second Borat, not very good. But there was one called, remember that character he did? No, I like Dave. I don't remember. But, it was just like, you know, the contract, you know, like, Bruno.
Oh, yeah.
Bruno was it was kind of tough. It was kind of tough.
Any orders? No, I'm still holding out hope. We're at the 54-minute mark. So at the top of the hour, we'll be in the final hour of the show. Don't forget, you can pre-order Panini Black and Flawless right now. I feel like people should be jumping all over that. Well, we'll put it out on social media. Maybe that'll get some eyeballs on there. All right, gang, we're in the final hour of the show. You know where to go to get your spots, where to get your teams. I feel like one thing we can do pretty quickly is that filler. So the last order we got was from Eugene. That was already about 36 minutes ago. basically 45 minutes ago, if you want to round up. But he got a bunch of spots here. That's only 12 left at $12.99 a spot. We can at least do something like this. And that'll bring us one step closer to getting that eminent random team break done. And that eminent football random team break is a half case from a fresh case. So definitely want to get in there, because anything is possible in a fresh case. $12.99 a spot, 12 left. We don't need too many people to get that done. I mean, 3 or 4 people could end up getting this done pretty quickly at 13 bucks a spot. And we can at least do that before, before it gets too late. And if we start seeing some things, some action happening on the screen, that might get some people to get some spots. Still, we can get that baseball mixer done right now. I just need 3 people. Right? We need some high rollers here. We got the $200 Dodgers, $200 Yankees, and the $100 Nationals. But the break is on the table, and we can just dive right into that. No filler or anything like that. We can get that done pretty quickly. All right, we got Walter jumping in here. What does Walter want? Walter fires the first shot in flawless, gets the Colts. Yeah, at least get your pre-orders in. Get your teams before someone else does. Where should I put flawless? I'll put... All right, so Walter, thank you for grabbing the Colts. And that's a 2-box break. So it's the whole case. And the Panini Black, they are half case breaks. I know, Chris, we've been stuck at 3 since your order. I'm still holding out hope that someone's gonna grab these teams right here with only 3 left. We need someone who's bold enough. We need a high roller, a few high rollers to step up and grab those 3 teams. Go monster hunting. Break still on the table. That's how close we are to doing it. 2 boxes of 2021 Prism Baseball, 2 plus 1 Eminent Baseball, and then 2 Boys of Summer plus 1 Autograph Baseball. And that's it. Just 3 teams away. Pretty quick break, won't take up too much of your time, especially now that it's getting a little bit on the later side. So I'm ready when you are, ladies and gentlemen. Ready when you are. Fire when ready, Miss Moneypenny. So that baseball mixer on your screen right there. 3 teams left, no filler yet. Breaks on the table, just need to fill in a couple names and then a few names and then we break. It's a fun break too. I like the Eminent and the Autograph Baseball mix in here. You know, you can get some solid stuff from 2021 Panini Prism Baseball. Boys of Summer I think is pretty underrated too. And a few different years too, 2021, 24, 25. So I feel like that's a nice little blend of years as well. So once again, a couple options here. Last 45 minutes of the show. 3 teams left in the baseball mixer. And we only have 12 left, but at $13 a spot in this filler pack. And you know, if we do this tonight, we can load up another one. We have a better chance of getting that eminent done tomorrow night with 1 filler down. So the clock is ticking, but there are some good options here if you want to get into it. I'm down, put me to work. I'm at your service. Listen, if we see some steady action happen, I'm down to stay a little bit later and get some help get some breaks across the finish line. Let's work together.
Skype S570 prototype. Largest airplane in the world being unveiled today at Miami Airport.
His target is the Skyfleet prototype. It's launching today.
What's the first time football game you played?
No, actually, I have one road before the game, but I have like fractions of the time. Yeah. So I'm gonna lose by like half.
Any takers? I'm Joe JASPY, ready to break for you. We're at pretty much the bottom of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. If I see 0 orders by the 45-minute mark, we may just call it. But if I see some orders trickling in, you know, that'll inspire me to stay later, and maybe we can grind out some spots and get a break across the finish line before we call it a night. I'll even do this mixer too. This mixer won't take very long. So if I see, you know, one team move, that might be encouraging, because then we only have to move 2. Someone gets another big team, then we just have to move the last spot Mojo and then Breaksville. Let's do it. I'm ready to break. You don't have to go home. You can't stay here, Teddy. Look at that. The edge of my mat lights up. By the way, 3 teams left in this. Nice teams too, if you're looking for nice teams. And I'm down to do it tonight. Wednesday. You can eat black on Wednesday. Yeah.
And Thursday's flawless. Thursday's flawless.
As you know, the game is not the money will remain in escrow. Mesdames, Messieurs, now we've done it for 4 hours. It's time for show. We'll resume play in 1 hour. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs, now we've done it for 4 hours. It's time for show. We will resume play in 1 hour.
All right, gang, we're gonna sign off. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll get some more breaks across the finish line then. Good night.